Alrighties, it's time to get started here. Welcome in, everybody. A pleasant Thursday evening to each and every single one of you. Welcome to Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday. Welcome in, welcome in. Starting off with a game called Tricky for the PC Engine. Also known as Tricky Kick. Maybe some of you know this game as Tricky Kick. Let's go welcome in the early birds.
Listen to me now and believe me later.
Such as Sventian Common, also known as Backlogics. Backlogics, welcome in. Welcome in, Oops. Captain. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, everyone. Hat Turbo, indeed. Yeah, I mean, might as well, right? So this is just like the latter half of our Saturday stream, right? You know, hey. Our Thursday streams were motivated by the latter half of our Saturday streams, right? I mean, I guess you can look at it that way if you'd like. It's not actually true. It's actually the other way around. Our Saturday streams came from the fact we did Chill and Cozy Thursdays, I think. Or maybe it was, actually, I don't know. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? That's one of those kind of things. Which came first, Chill and Cozy Thursday or Random Retro Saturday? I kind of sort of think maybe Saturday came first, like the stream where we play something other than the main game. I think it started off as a Saturday thing, and then evolved into something we do during the weekday. I think that's how that went, but who cares, right? Who cares? Let's go play some PC Engine here with Tricky. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and do a soft reset. This is the title screen right here. Tricky. Now if I just left it on the title screen when we were doing our stream start soon stuff, you'd be hearing no music. Now that would have been really boring. So I had to do something so you hear some music while you're waiting for me to get ready, and so we'll start our stream here and stuff. So yeah, this is what the game is called. It's called Tricky. And we also have Viewer's Choice enabled, so go right in ahead, guys, and put in a request if you'd like. Once we get started, we're going to be starting with Kohi, who now goes by Majin, or Shin Majin Tensei, all the way at the very bottom there. So I'm gonna be doing this. I should have been doing this like from the very start, but I guess because this viewer's choice queue system that I'm doing, I mean we've just started this year, and I guess as we keep on going, I see refinements or stuff that would make a lot more sense. But any new entries from those that haven't had a game request done yet, like for example, someone who a newcomer wants to put in a request, I will try to remember, because it makes sense what this idea is. I will add your entry before the current entry, not at the very bottom of the list, but before the current entry. So that's what I'll do. That makes more sense, right? So because those that come in and put in a viewer's choice, then their entry can't be like literally anything between, like between the next, like 10 games after, or the very next game after the game we play now. So I think that'll be much more fair. And also now any game entries for those that already have a list among themselves or not will have a June expiration date. So there we go. Now since we're in June, now it's a June expiration date. Yeah, it'll be at the top of the queue. Yeah. So the way to look at it, and it's kind of it's sort of weird, but we're basically stating the top of the queue based on the relative position of where the queue is pointing to. something like that. So it's an ever moving thing. So wherever the pointer is pointing to, anything above the pointer is where the newest entry would be. But for example, you, Captain, you're still going to be... I'm still going to add your game to the pile of games you already have there. So wherever your presence is, wherever you're at, I'm just going to add a game there. It's just for those that don't already have an entry like per username. So there's other than Merch or Caro or Jeff or Zard or Drummer, yourself, Captain, Lamb, Zofair, Wen, Backlogix, and Majin. Well, that is until we play Majin's game, and then Majin is gone. So I guess in a way, it is advantageous for you guys to actually get in a viewer's choice ASAP. So you have a slot, you have some contiguous area within the list that you occupy and you've locked into. Because once I play your game and that's the last of your entry, then the next time you do a request, then you're going to be at the very top of the queue, and that's going to be wherever it's going to be. It's going to be random. So as long as you have one entry already here on the list and you keep adding viewer's choice games, then you're still going to be taking over that space, or be roughly around that space that your first entry took over. Wow, that sounds really complicated. Yeah, it is a good way to welcome you in. Yeah, exactly. And I think that makes more sense too. I think it's more or less so that, I think it logically makes more sense. Yeah, it's like something I should have been doing in the first place. So, okay. So viewer's choice is enabled. Go ahead and make your requests. And I don't see a request in just yet, but I'll be looking forward to it there. So let's go ahead and start tricking here. So we're going to be playing the level that we were looking at during the entire stream start soon screen. I'm not going to try to say that 5 times fast. No way. And we see that there's a total of 6 characters there. Each character, their stages play a different tune. Their stages have a different theme about it and stuff like that. So let's go and start with the first one here, and we'll get going, and we'll see how this game plays. Let's do it. This is a puzzler, by the way. It's probably not obvious, but it is a puzzler. ここは不思議の国. That was the first line in Japanese. Okay, let that play out here. Chris! Hello, welcome in. You do recognize this game. Usually make it to stage 5 or 6 for each character, and then you give up. Is it that difficult? Because I just picked it up, and Chris, it's actually thanks to you. I recently picked up a handful of PC Engine games that you mentioned when we were talking about puzzlers, and this is one of them. I also picked up Squeak. I picked up Sokoban World, also known as Boxy Boy. We played Sokoban World last Thursday, and Hattress. So thanks to you, Chris. Thanks to you, I have enriched my PC Engine library with more puzzlers. So let's see. I'm not gonna try to go like the whole 10 stages for this one particular character today. I think we're just gonna go take just probably do maybe 1 or 2 stages per, just so we can be able to get a chance to listen to the stage music and check out the stage theme and all that other stuff. But it's good information that you shared there. That means it's going to get way hectic and way crazy, because this game is actually difficult. Yeah, like I got to like stage 3 and already I felt I felt tense. Felt like there's like some degree of frustration. Yeah, I'm glad to. Alright, let's go. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna push the squirrels to the side. And then by way of kicking the alligator, we're gonna kick the lion to the side here. And then we're gonna do this. There you go. Okay. And no animals were harmed during the making of the game. Actually, I don't know that as a fact, but I'm sure no animals are harmed. And though it looks like we're harming animals. Now we're gonna do the same thing here. Kick the squirrels to the side. Yeah, we're gonna take care of the squirrels in a little bit. But the humans were put through the ringer exactly. Yes. Yeah. Yes. That I can agree with. Yes. Hey there, Majin. Welcome in. Pleasant Thursday. The remake? Is there a remake? Or are you hypothetically talking about a remake there, Majin? Oh, okay. Congratulations. You're making an evil alternative. Yeah, maybe in the sequel, the animals will be kicking the humans. Yeah. Tricky Kick 2. The Trickies Strike Back. Or Tricky... The Tricky Revenge or something like that. Yeah, we got a password, too. Okay, hey, we got a kitty! We're gonna be kicking kitties around. Alright, how are we gonna do this here now? Okay, how are we gonna do this here now? I guess we'll go this way. I guess we'll... Guess we'll do this, and... Actually, yeah, we can do that. Actually, I have no clue. I actually have no clue. Many animals were eaten in the making of this game? Probably. Probably certain birds and grass-eating kind of animals or whatever. Yeah. I don't know where I was going with that. But anyway. What's going on here? Did I just mess up? I probably just messed up. I probably just messed up here. Yeah, me, I just messed up here. Okay. Now this one took me a few turns to get. Now, if I remember, I had a cluster of animals around here. I gotta figure out what I did in order to do that. How did I get a cluster of animals over there? How did I get a cluster of animals? Did I kick both of these down here? Maybe. Maybe I did. Okay, how about... What else did I do here? Okay. Did I kick the kitty? It was something like this. It was definitely something like this. Let's go ahead and get restarted here. Let's do it one more time here. If you guys have any ideas of any suggestions, yeah, please go ahead and let me know. I know a lot of you, I mean, except for one, I think a lot of you are like, I don't know. You go figure it out, streamer. I'm like, okay, sure. That's fair enough. Okay, I remember I had it so I can kick folks to the right. Maybe. Let's see. What does this open up here? Maybe I could kick this guy to the left? I can kick this one to the right, maybe. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. We'll just be trying stuff out here. Trying stuff out until it clicks. Yeah, I think I goofed here. Yeah, I goofed. Yeah. Wow. Now, I remember I did a gameplay test of this game, and the second stage, like I had to look up how to do the first stage, and then I decided to try the second stage here myself, and I was able to figure it out. So yeah, so we got the squirrels at the corners, we got the lions at the corners, and you got these two here. Let's see. What do we do? Maybe there's a way here. Well, let's do this. Let's. Oh, how about this? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's just that simple. It is just that simple. There we go. 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 Okay, now what? Now what? How do we get these guys here now? If we kick the squirrel... Oh, I see. I see what we can do. Kick the squirrel over here. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Then we do this. Then we do this. And we do this. There we go. It's just that simple. It is just that simple. All right. Well, how does stage 3 look like? Oh my. What do we got here now? Tigers? Tigers, snakes, and bunnies, and monkeys, and foxes. What are those dark-looking things? What the heck are those? Gargoyles? Oh man. Okay. All right. There we go. Let's go check out the other characters' stages here. Okay. So there we go. So we beat the first two stages of green-haired dude or person. Now let's go do this one here, the second one. Let's go check it out. So just visually, guys, those of you who played Tricky Kick, it is the Japanese version pretty much one-to-one, like gameplay wise exactly the same, except for the Japanese text. Were there any notable differences? Like gameplay or stage-wise? Wait, what is he doing? He's eating ramen or something? Okay. Okay, now the other stages, all these other stages we're going to be doing, this is going to be my first time through. So let's try to look for those that match and then kick them into place. Okay, so let's see which ones match here. I guess we'll go.
Welcome to your doom.
Welcome to your doom. Hey there, drummer. Welcome in. A pleasant Thursday. Welcome to Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday. Okay, so we will go. I guess we'll take advantage of what appears to be some anti-symmetry going on. So if there's anti-symmetry, then we'll do stuff the other way, and for those that there are symmetry, then we'll just do it. Because you notice that, like, this part here that we're staring at, there's an equivalent right above us, likewise here, but everything else is sort of, like, flip-flopped. So let's see what we can do. So if we move that guy here. Oh, actually... That didn't work, didn't it? No. Actually, I take it back. It did. So we'll go ahead and do this. Pretty sure the gameplay and stage layout is exactly the same. Okay, Chris, yeah, I thought so too, but maybe there would have been... I mean, who knows? I mean, I could be surprised. Okay, so now we can kick this guy out of the way and go this way. Okay, now I gotta handle all this. So what are we gonna do? Oh, let's go ahead and oh, I can't pause it here. Chronicles with the raid. Welcome in, Chronicles, and raiders and viewers from Chronicles channel. Welcome in. Pleasant Thursday to you. Chronicles, what's been going on in your neck of the woods? Hello there, LC, good to see you. And Upshift, good to see you. C64 Thursday in the study of all things basketball. Nice, so you played at least one basketball game for the C64. Nice, very good. Was there ever a double dribble? I feel like there was a double dribble. Did Konami ever do a double dribble for the C64? Maybe not Konami, but maybe somebody like did a they outsourced a dev to do the C64 port or something. Okay, let's try to figure this one out here. Let us try to figure this one out. Oh, I think I got it. And timer is going. So I better get on the move here. Yeah, this game is called Tricky, but this game was localized to the west, and it's called Tricky Kick. Tricky Kick. Okay, so now what? What are we doing here? Now this looks like we're like legit stuck here now. I mean, maybe. Timer's running out too, so... let's see. Am I anywhere close to the solution? Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Yeah, the green dudes are like way out there. Okay. But the cool thing here is that we got infinite continues anyway, so I can keep trying. Alright. Well, thank you again, Chronicles, for bringing yourself and your amazing community over there. Welcome in. We are just getting started with Chillin' Cozy Retro Thursday. We're starting off with a game called Tricky for the PC Engine. It's a game that I recently picked up. Picked up a handful of puzzlers to enrich my PC Engine game library. All being cue card form factor. That is of interesting information for any of you. And this is one of them. It's called Tricky. Known as Tricky Kick as well. Okay, shall we try one more time? Yeah, let's try one more time. Okay, now let's try to figure out what exactly it is that we need to do here. Okay. Okay, so what if we're approaching this incorrectly? What if we are? How about we push this up and then push this up? How about that? How about that? How will that go for us here? Okay. I mean, probably. That clears this up. Okay, and now how are we gonna get the two in the middle of the vertical here out of the way? How to do that? Maybe can we push these two down? Is that even a thing we can do? Is that even a smart thing to do? Probably not. Ooh, I do see something here actually. Ooh, I do see something here. There we go. Now here's a question. Now you see, if I push the guy there at the very top, kick him down, like we'll get points, but there may be some strategy involved here. Maybe we shouldn't kick him yet. See? This game isn't as simple as you'd think it is, right? Or as I would think it would be. But yeah, I think we're okay kicking them down here. I think we're okay here, I think. Okay, so now what? What now? What it is right now that we got to do. Maybe we gotta kick this guy here, right? Is that right? Yes. Yes, that is correct. And then if we kick this guy this way, then we can take care of R2. Well, no, I'm sorry. Was it R2D2? Is it the robot, the robot trash can or whatever? Star Wars. There you go. Okay, there we go. Sorry, we're making some progress here. Okay. We are making progress. Okay. Ooh, I see what we can do here now. Let's go ahead and do this. And then we can kick this one. Actually, I'll kick this. Yeah, kick this one over here. And then we'll kick this one this way. And then we'll kick this one to the left. Or whatever he did. We didn't kick him. We blasted him. Or something. Okay, there we go. And so this is simple. Easy peasy. There we go. See, it took a while, but we figured it out. Yay, let's go check out stage 2. Whoa, there's arrows. What's this about now? There's arrows here. What the heck is this? Oh, I just can't pass through here. Oh, this means if I kick them towards the arrow, they'll fly towards the arrow, I guess. Or they'll move along the arrow. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Let's go try this. Oh yeah, oops, it is not. I made sure to correct the stream thumbnail. It shouldn't say Final Fantasy X. No, we're taking a break from Final Fantasy X, obviously. And you hear this obnoxious noise happening. It's slowing down the music. Oh, that's funny! Oh, that is funny! That's funny! That's funny! Oh, that's crazy! Dude, this is Final Fantasy X. What are you talking about? We're about to get Lulu's celestial weapon here. Come on. Wow, this is crazy. Dude, this is crazy. This is crazy. I can walk alongside these guys too. Whoa! Oh, I think I messed up here. Dang, I think I messed up here. Yeah, even the PC Engine didn't like Machina, no. Didn't like Machina neither, Yevon. Yeah, none of that. Okay, let's go move on to another character. Let's go ahead and do that here. Okay, we'll play we're gonna play Ness from Earthbound. He made his debut here. Was it Ness or is it a girl? I can't tell. It was either Ness or Nessa. Spooky. Which one is Kamari? I think Kimari plays a support character. He's like behind the scenes. I think the first person he played as was Riku. It was a manifestation of Riku, and then the robot dude was I don't know who that was. Wait, what is this? Who's this? I can't tell who is who here. What are these? Oh, okay, witches. Okay, witches, mummies, Frankensteins. Oh, what the heck are these? Oh, these are ghosts, or Piancies or whatever from King's Valley too. Okay, so and we got flames too. We also have flames. Okay. 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 Oh. Huh. I feel like I messed up already. Yeah, I think that's a guy here. Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's a guy. Yeah, that's Ness from Earthbound. They're hornless. Hornless. Okay, so the tricky part here is actually the Frankensteins here. These are the tricky parts. I think. Maybe. Maybe. Can I walk behind the statue? No, I can't. Can't kick him there. Okay. I can't kick these tables, right? No, I can't kick the tables. Well, this is interesting. This is interesting. So I think I somehow need to kick this guy here, 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 or here. And then with the path clear, kick him. Yeah, they're all hornless. Definitely. That's definitely true. Alright. Let's try this one more time here. Okay, we need to somehow get this guy here, but the thing is I don't see a way to. That's the tricky part. I don't see a way to do that. It's like what am I supposed to do here? Maybe kick him from here? Maybe? Okay. Dude, this is something else here. Yeah, immediately when I saw the haunted house, I'll be thinking, okay, there's gonna be some Castlevania elements. Then I had to remind myself, not every single game is a Konami IP. Come on. All right. Yeah, how can we get this Frankenstein over to here? Like, hold on. Let's start again. If you guys have any ideas, please go ahead and yell out what you think. Okay, let's first work on let's work on this dude here. How can I get this dude to where I want him to be? Now, you see, if it's really just a one-way, like, route here. Like, I mean, I can't kick the witch down. If I do, then I can't solve the puzzle. Is there anything else I can do here that I'm just not seeing? Is there any kind of, like, are there any, like, gimmicks or something about this? Oh, I can actually undo moves. By the way, I can undo moves. Well, I guess I can't do them once they hit. Okay. This is really the only thing I can think of. And then the only other thing I can think of is doing this. And... Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, no, no, no. I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. Did somebody say, yeah, someone did. That someone was me. That somebody was me. Yeah, I think I figured this one out here. I think I figured it out. I think this guy we have to move first. So I go this way, and this way, and then this way, and then this way, and then this way. Now we can take care of everybody else. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go! See, I talked about gimmick. I see Yume Taro in chat, and all of a sudden it inspired me to figure out the first stage. There we go. Go check out the second stage here. Ooh. What are these? So you have a Tombstone Grim Reaper hybrid. You got Draculas. You got Frankensteins. You got whatever that thing there is. What is that? A devil? It's a weird looking devil. He has a funny looking face there. And what the heck is this? This is a jack-o'-lantern pumpkin-faced ghost or something. And what the heck is this? Is that a crazy kid? Is that what is it? Child's Play? The doll? The Child's Play doll? Derp Wolf? Probably Derp Wolf. Okay. Alright. Let's go check out another stage. Hope you guys are having fun with Tricky here as we're just going through. Man, I wish I had more time. I would love to. I don't think we can be able to get to all of them, but maybe we'll just take just a little sampler here. Probably. Oh, Majin, you have to take off. Okay, Majin, good to see you here. Majin, you would have been first in the viewer's choice, by the way. You're first in the queue. But we're gonna have to. We're gonna keep your game in there for next time. But yeah, if you would have stayed, then you would have been first. So, but as soon as we're done with this, probably like another 5-ish minutes or 10, then we'll start with viewer's choice then. But yeah, have a good night, Majin, and we'll do this again next time. Enjoy the rest of your evening and have a good sleep, and thank you for the good luck. All right. Okay, we're gonna play as a Viking. Oh, whoa. I thought this was Master Higgins for a while. You know, him and, you know, saving princesses and stuff. Or somewhat Master Higgins / Flintstones. What, just this? Oh, I see. There's somewhat of a maze going on here. Okay, so we gotta be pushing stuff. Okay, how about this? Let me start doing this. Let's see. Okay. I have no idea if this is anything close to the solution. I don't know what we're kicking here. Are we? What the heck was it that we kicked before, like at the beginning? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, I do see an opportunity here. Oh yeah, we do. I'll kick this guy this way, kick him here and here. Do this. Okay, now what? Okay, now what? Now what? We're like literally stuck here. Like we did all this work to get one match, but not the other one. Yeah. Try this again. He said in Japanese like crap. He said kuso. Alright, let's go continue here. Okay. How about this? How about if we work on the humans first? Work on, I don't know, what would you call these guys? Barbarians, I guess, or something? Let's work on the barbarians. I think. Oh, cavemen? Oh, there you go. Cavemen with swords. Yeah. Alright, cavemen it is. Cavemen and whatever the heck these are. What are these? I don't know what these are. Saber-toothed bears or something? Yeah, they're fellow cavemen you have to kick. You gotta kick. Or swing your axe. Yeah, you gotta do all that. Oh, you know what? Maybe this is about kicking folks to the bottom. Maybe that's what we need to do. Yeah. Maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe that's what I need to do. I'm gonna take advantage of the anti-symmetry here going on. So I think that's what we need to do, right? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, how about this? Okay, I may have figured something out here. Okay, I may have figured something out here, guys. I think. Oh, actually I can kick this guy. Where do I have to kick this guy here? I guess we'll kick, this way? I think? Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think this is it right here. For one of them. Now I gotta figure out the other dude. Yeah. I think that's it. Hello there, Lance. Welcome in, and a pleasant early Friday to you. It's Friday morning in your time zone. Good to see you here. Welcome to Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday, where we're taking a break from Final Fantasy X. This is Lance from Friday. Nice. Nice. Very good. Yeah, this is our starter game. We're about to... I think we're about due time to move on to the next game. Let's go check out the other two stages, just for the sake of, like, listening to some new music and new themes, watching new themes here. Guys, go check out the other green-haired person's stage. Kyowa machi ni Takeshi-kun. Oh, they're talking about boys. Yeah, that's what girls do, right? Talk about boys. Oh, you got the code there, Lance. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, we're probably gonna do like maybe one more after this. Appreciate that, thank you. Yeah, I am gonna take this down. I mean, in case anyone wants to see more tricky, you guys can make a viewer's choice request, and we'll enjoy that. What the heck? Oh, it's somebody driving a car. Oh, what the heck is this? That's something. I don't know what that is. That looks like a kitty. What the heck is this? Looks like a robber. This guy looks like a javelin thrower. Okay. What on earth am I doing here? Alright, maybe we'll do this. Kick this guy like so. You don't know if it's important. Oh yeah, it is, it is. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think it is. I think it'll be of utmost importance once we start transitioning over to viewer's choice. But yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, that will be. That definitely will be. It also is going to be captured and captured on the VOD too, so... Yeah, so no worries there. Okay, so I see we can do this. Wait, how's her animation? Oh, she's pushing. She's not kicking. She's pushing. Oh, yeah, okay, we have to go around here. Wait, what was said there? Con something. Con something. Okay, so we'll go this way. This way. And then this way. They're gonna push the kitty. And go around. Con. The con? I think it said con there. Okay. And this one should be rather simple. A lot of walking to be done. There we go. Congratulations. I know what she was saying there. Something. Oh, yatta. That's probably what she was saying. She's saying yatta. Yatta! Okay, how's stage 2 look like? Alright, I think it's the same folks we were dealing with there. Okay, now let's go check out the 6th variation. 6th variation and last there. Okay, what the heck is this all about? Toki wa Sengoku Jidai. Back at the time of the Sengoku era. That's what it says there. I know some basic conversational Japanese and I can read a little bit. So, hope you guys don't mind. I do apologize if you guys were expecting me to be fluent in Japanese. I would love to be that. I'm slowly working, by the way. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I forgot to comment on it. Thank you. Yes. Thank you so very much. Yeah, the spoilers and all that stuff you did. Yeah, thank you so very much. Thank you for reminding me. I did. Yeah, I noticed that you had like Waka as like the hardest, like time-wise, to do. And I think Yuna, like it's like I didn't bother to read, but there were 2 versions of the way to get Yuna's stuff. Actually, I didn't know about that. So if I have to do just one of those 2 versions, Lance, and I'll get the same result, right? Can you clarify that? I mean, yes or no answer wouldn't. I don't think that would constitute a spoiler. But since you stated that there were 2 versions there, then when the time comes, the result is the same lance. Okay, cool. Okay, very good. Okay, let's go check this out here. Okay, we are in the Sengoku area, and we're going to be pushing. I don't know what these are. These are all samurai. I don't know what they are. I mean, I know who they are, but there's something there. All right. Anyway, what I was trying to say here. Okay. Oh, this one kicks. Yeah, we have two of the 6 characters that actually kick. Yeah, they actually. Oh, what? Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. Dang it. Oh wait, if I point to the right, I punch. If I point to the left, I kick. If I point down, I use a fan. If I point up, I also use a fan. Okay, oh that's interesting. Let's go restart this. Yuna has prerequisites, Lance. If I already have them, it's Yuna 1. If I have not, it's Yuna 2. Oh, it's prerequisites. Oh, okay. So this is something that I can check once we get started with 10 on Monday, right? Or your early Tuesday, maybe. Because as we confirmed, we're already more than halfway through the game. I think it's fine enough to check if we do have prerequisites. Or maybe wait until much later. What do you guys think? Should I wait a bit later until we start going for the Celestials? I think we still should wait, right? Because I'm still waiting for the no encounter ability to appear, and so far we didn't get such. I think once we get the no encounter ability, then that's where I'll be seriously thinking about going for folks' weapons. Alright, go try this one more time. Okay. Okay, we gotta be careful here. Can we push this thing? No, that's just the thing in the way. Maybe we need to get this one over to us here. Yeah, you know what? Let's go and do this. Yeah, let's do this. I think that's right. Yeah, I think that's right. Oh, can I kick from here? Oh no, I can't. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't do anything here. Darn it. Okay. Well, that was wrong. That was a wrong. Let's try it one more time. We're already 1 hour in. Hope you guys are enjoying your Thursday. Hope you've been enjoying Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday. Okay, so how about this guy up here? Yeah, I think this guy. Maybe we should take care of this guy. Yeah. Maybe that's what we should do. There we are. Okay, cool. So then what? So then what? So if we move this one, okay, it's gonna be up here. When we kick him, he'll be there, and if we kick him, he'll go here. Okay. Okay, I think I have an idea for him. Maybe we'll do down like so and leave them down there. Okay, we'll leave them down there. Oh, okay. Wait with the weapons until I reach the final map, Lance. The special weapon do change a few things if you want your experience as natural as possible. Oh, the special weapon does change a few things? Oh, okay. Okay, then that's what we'll do. Yeah, that sounds good to me, Lance. That sounds good to me. I mean, I'm not in a particular hurry. I just know that before we beat the game, we are going to get some weapons. We are going to get some folks' weapons. Definitely. But yeah, I mean, am I in a particular hurry? Not at all. Not at all. Okay. The thing is, if I kick Ninja over here, I can't just somehow get here and kick him this way. Oh, I see. I can reset here. Okay. It's like I needed somebody here in this spot, so then once we clear him, and then Ninja Dude is up here and I can kick him from below. Yeah. Alright. Game says we're giving up, but I'm not giving up. Well, I did give up on one of the stages. Alright. One more. If we don't get this one, then we'll move on to Viewer's Choice. Okay, I promise you. We are going to move on to Viewer's Choice, definitely. Definitely. Yep. First name Defen, middle name It, last name Lee. You know, it's been a while since I ever made a joke like that. That's such a 2000s joke. Like Egg Zach Lee. Oh man, I think I'm losing it here. Okay, no, actually, you know what? I think we figured this one out here. I think we can get this top guy here. There we go. Okay. Okay. We did it here. And then we can take care of him right there. Okay. Okay, see, we're in business here now. We are in business, or at least I think we are. I think we are. Okay, that was cool. Now, what to do here? What is it that we're gonna do here now? Yeah, I dig this tune here. I dig the tune. Tune is pretty cool. Oh, I see what we can do. Oh, I think wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Darn it, I think I messed up here. Greedimus, Zofair, hello, welcome in. To the left, yeah. That's what we did, yeah. Welcome in. A pleasant Thursday to you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday. Okay, so obviously maybe we'll do this. And if we do this, like we can only push him to the left or to the right here. And here I think we goofed. Yeah, I think we seriously goofed here. Darn. Okay, that's okay. I think this is plenty of tricky kick or tricky. So let's go ahead and take down the left one. Should have been righted. Okay, next time. We'll do this next time. If you guys want to see more tricky, then go ahead and make your viewer's choice request, or you can do a Wheel of Retro. Put in an entry with Wheel of Retro, which is cheaper than viewer's choice, but there's a high likelihood. The more Wheel of Retro entries, the less likely your game will be chosen. But if it's chosen, then hey, it's a well spent 400 ice stars versus the 4,000 ice stars for a more guaranteed experience. Of course, with the viewer's choice system and stuff that we gotta play along with here. Zofair has requested Mega Man Legends. Okay, sounds good. Let me go ahead and let's do this before we move on. Let me take care of the viewer's choice first, and then we'll record the password, and then we'll start viewer's choice. Okay. That was Zofair. Okay. So Zofair, I'm gonna add to your game. It is Mega Man Legends. First request of June 2026. Mega Man Legends. First game to get the June 2027 expiration date. Okay. There we go. All right, thank you, Zofair. Okay, now let's go ahead and record the password here. What is the password? The password is... Oh, that reminds me of the game show password. The password is... Slobber. Ding! Okay, guessing goes to you. Yeah, I'm trying to do my best, Alan Ludden, and I just kiboshed it there. Okay, yeah, tricky PC Engine. Q2DQHECG. I think I got all that right. Q2DQHECG. Okay, there we go. Got it. Thank you. Lance requested Plock. I don't have Plock on the SNES. So, Lance, since this is your first viewer's choice, I'm going to go ahead and give you this. Go check out the list. Check out the list there. Oh, you think it's a 0? I see a tail to the right of the 0. So if it's wrong, I'll probably do that. So Lance, go ahead and check out the list here and make your selection from the games here. The way viewer's choice is done here is that I get to play games from my personal collection. If you don't see the game there, then of what you want, then you have to choose a game that I have within there. I do not play games via emulator during our Thursday and Saturday viewer's choice and Wheel of Retro sessions. I do not have Plock. I think unless you've seen it and I'm incorrect, but I do not think I have Plock. Let me go take a look here. I do not. The only games that I have for the SNES that start with the letter P are Paladin's Quest, Phalanx, Pilot Wings, and Pushover. I do not have Plock. I can go ahead and give you another. I can give you another chance. You don't have to re-request because there's only one request per redeemer. You can correct your entry if you'd like. You can send me Plock. Well, That is nice, but the thing is though, like, I'd rather not get folks sending me games because, I mean, for me, if I was to add a game, it has to be depending on the console of a certain condition and of a certain package. So there's some games I don't mind loose for a certain console. There's some consoles I absolutely must have them complete in box. So and those sort of complications. I guess it's easier for PlayStation games. You could just send me like everything within the jewel case and stuff. But it has to be North America or Japanese regions. Because I have a way to play North America and Japanese region games. I do not have a way to play games from any other region. North America and Japanese. Hey there, Wen, welcome in. A pleasant Thursday. Oh, this is a more humorous attempt than a real one. Okay, yeah, let me know, Lance, ASAP if you can, as soon as you can. Oh, Lance says Geometry Wars. Okay, cool. So I guess the only Geometry Wars I have is on the Wii there. I think I do have it on the DS, but I don't have the DS published. Geometry Wars Galaxies. Yeah. I think you're talking about Geometry Wars Galaxies. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, Lance, I'm going to go ahead and add your request to the queue here. Where is it here? Okay, so Lance, you're going to go... Okay, because Majin would be next, so I'm going to put you before Majin. And Majin left, unfortunately. Fortunately, they had to duck out, so... But that's okay. That's all right. Okay. So your Twitch handle is Lance Blocks, LanceBloxx, and then Geometry. Oh, someone actually already put, or it auto completed. Nice. Okay. There we go. Okay, so. For those of you who are new to the viewer's choice, I did explain viewer's choice, I think, once, I think sometime during this week's streaming. So there's a viewer's choice queue system going on here, and a non-absentee kind of method here, which is like so. So usually, okay, so when viewer's choice, I will call out a name from the list, basically the next person on the list that we haven't gotten to since last time. I will call their name. So they'll have, I don't know, half a minute to a full minute or whatever to acknowledge their presence on stream. If they acknowledge their presence, then we get to play their game. Or one of their games of their choosing, if they happen to have multiple games within their name here. If they do not call their presence within a reasonable amount of time, we then move on to the next person on the queue. Their original request, the one that we're going to be like skipping, they'll still retain their spot on the queue. It's just that we're just going to move on to the next person, and they'll still have their entry and their game still there. It's just we'll try again next time. But each of these entries do have an expiration date. I'll only keep these games in for a total of 1 year. So 12 months. That's a lot of viewers' choice sessions. If we don't get to your game within a year, then I will then remove the game. Well, the other way the games will be removed is once we play your game. So I hope that explains it. Trying to explain it in a way which is a bit more concise instead of very wordy. Thank you for the good luck there, Wen. Thank you. Carrie is here. Carrie, 265 stream watch stream. Yeah, 265. That's a big number. That is a big number. That is an adult size number there, Carrie. Wow. That's beyond comprehension levels of a high number there. Appreciate that, Carrie. That's a well-deserved the 450 ice stars. Now you should probably be getting 250,000 ice stars for that. Okay. So let's go move on to viewer's choice here. Do we get any other requests in here? No, we just got these two. We got one from Lance and we got one from Zofair. Okay. Now let's go get started. All right. So I know Majin had to duck out, but Majin, are you here? You're gonna get started here with us. Majin, if you're here, make your presence known. Majin, are you here? Also known as Kohi. Is Majin here? Okay, Majin is not here. Okay, yeah, they had to duck out, but I was just wondering maybe if they're lurking or something. Okay. All right, so next is Merch. Merch, are you here? Is Merch in the building? Merch has a handful of games here. Is Merch here? Merch. Is Merch here? Okay, Merch going once. Merch going twice. All right, Merch is not here. Okay. Next is Caro. Caro, are you here? Is Caro here? Maybe also call the next two folks too. So it's Caro, Jeff, and Zard. Are any of you three here? Caro, Jeff, and Zard. Caro has more priority over Jeff. Jeff has more priority over Zard. Zofair is here. I like the... You're rocking the mole eyes there. That is super cool. That is super cool. Yeah, I like that. That middle mole eye has much more detail in it, because like the yay emotes from this channel, of course, are deliberately at a distance, because then I can't be able to fit the yay text anywhere there in the clever way. Okay. See? Before you guys know it, it's going to be your turn. So, Caro, Jeff, and Zard, one more go. Caro, Jeff, and Zard, I don't see them here. Okay. All right, so we're gonna keep on going. Yeah, usually I don't see Jeff and Zard as often as they used to be here. That's why I will call multiple names together like so. Okay, there we go. So we're getting very close to circling the list, which is kind of worrying to me. All right, next is Drummer. Is Drummer in the building? Drummer, make your presence known if you're here. I know Wen and Zulfair are here, definitely. But Drummer, are you here? Is there a drummer in the building? A drummer was in the building. Oh, Bahamut said something here. What did Bahamut say? Wait, hold on. Did Bahamut say something? Did Bahamut request something? Oh, Bahamut requested something. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, hello Ikaruga. Okay, nice. Hello Ikaruga. That's the sequel to that is the secret sequel to Hello Kitty. Hello Ikaruga. And the kitty pilots a plane to their death. Okay, Ikaruga for the Dreamcast. All right, sounds good. Let's go ahead and add in Bahamut's request. Where's Bahamut? I know Bahamut. Oh, we did play your game before, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna go after Lance, unless I see your name here. No, we actually did your game, I believe. One of the recent viewers' choice. Oh, I hear something here. Okay, what do we got here? What happened? Jeff! With the raid! Hello there, Jeff, and raiders and viewers from Jeff's channel. Welcome in, welcome in. A pleasant Thursday to all of you here. Good to see you all here. What's been going on? What's been going on? To A or not to A? Yeah. That is the question. Shining Force 2, nice. Hope you've been enjoying it. Need to get around to picking up a bunch more Genesis games. Genesis games are like, I mean, there's been, not too long ago, I bought a whole bunch of Genesis games. So maybe I'm just like, my mind just saying, okay, let's just take a break and focus on others like PC Engine and stuff. Well, thanks so much for the raid and bringing yourself and your amazing community. Zard, hello. Welcome in. Pleasant Thursday to you. Pleasant Thursday to you, Jeff. Pleasant Thursday to everybody else here. Tricky, you think it's quite easy? Are you serious? Nah. I disagree. Tricky Kick, also known as Tricky Kick, it's tough. It's a really, like, it's a puzzler I wouldn't mind sitting down and putting down serious time to try to figure out. But yeah, it's yeah, tricky can really get quite tricky. Never heard of this. What kind of game is this? Oh, it's a puzzler. I guess we can play a little bit of it before we go. I mean, we're in the middle of viewer's choice, and no one was around when I called their name. Well, almost no one here. Let's see. We did get a request from Bahamut though for Ikaruga, so let me just go ahead and put that in here. SR Bahamut. Okay, Ikaruga. Dreamcast. And expiration date of June 27th. Okay, let's go ahead and get started here. Whoops. Okay, well, let's go check it out. Here. You guys that missed it, we'll play a little bit here. Okay, so this is how you play. You kick stuff. You kick stuff like so. See, I kicked this lion because it deserved it, you know? And I do that. I kick the lion there. And I do that. So I'm gonna kick a crocodile and kick them together like so. Kick this crocodile here, do so, then do this and that. And then I do this and that. There you go. That's it. Did that answer your question, Jeff? Does that make you want to request Tricky? I bet it does. I bet it does. Yeah, that is. I am. For like all PC Engine games, I see no reason not to use the PC fighting stick, yeah. Kicking squirrels is pretty rude. Yeah. But kicking lions are not, right, Jeff? I think we're on the same page there. Kicking alligators are not. I get to kick a black kitty. Or just a kitty. Regardless of what color it is, I guess. I gotta be careful what I say nowadays. Anyway, let's see. Okay, so, is Drummer here? I think did Drummer come along with Jeff here? Okay, I guess we called Drummer's name and they're not there. Okay. Alright, we'll move on. Captain! Is Captain in the building? Captain, are you here? Is Captain in the building? I don't see Captain. Okay. Oh, Captain is here. Okay, cool. Okay, Captain. So, what do we got? King's Knight, Crazy Yvonne, or Adventures of Lolo? Any one of those three you want to see played, or are you gonna give me the option to choose? Or do you want to take one, play a game out, which are none of those three, but you wanted to take over one of the three? King's Knight. Okay, sounds good. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll go from tricky to King's Knight, which may be tricky in its own way. Alright, let's go do it. I think you got a viewer's choice in, right? Oh, Jeff! You want to add Raiden there. Okay, sounds good. Or Raiden. Add Raiden. Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna add that to your other Raiden request. Now, this Raiden request has an expiration date of June of 2027 now. Yeah, to add on to your others. So, Jeff, so is this what you're gonna do? You're just gonna pile on your request. You'll have a Raiden request that expires at every single month of the next year, right? Is that your whole deal here? You sure? That works. That works with me here. All right, here we go. Thanks for the request there, Jeff. Did we get anybody else here? Oh, Ageless is here. Ageless, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you here. Hope you've been doing well. Planning ahead, exactly. It's been going well there, Ageless. It's been going well so far. Sometimes I feel like I'm the luckiest person on Earth. On a daily basis, sometimes. Speak Freely says, Jeff, say something nice about Raiden for the PC Engine. I think it's the most competent shooter of its time compared to other games that were around amongst the console space. It's a really, really solid shooter. Performs quite nicely. I mean, for a HuCard game. Yeah, and it's actually relatively. It was one of the Hudson 61. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, well, of course, because you had PC Engine CD games that totally annihilate Raiden. I mean, there are. I mean, I'll have to give it to you straight. I mean, yeah. I mean, Raiden on the HuCard isn't better than, say, let's see. I'll always rank Sapphire as like one of the best games on the PC Engine CD. Some of the other compile games like Spriggan. Sylphia is actually pretty nice also. Yeah, the CD-based games, of course, are better. The HuCard Raiden-like? Is that what I said? You've been enjoying the Final Fantasy X Aegis? I'm glad you are, and so am I. I'm glad. It's actually good to know that that we're already way beyond the halfway point. So we can get started sometime this month with the Super Fiesta games. Yeah, it looks like this month we'll make it started with Chrono Trigger. Okay. Anyway, so what are we doing here? King's Knight. Captain's waiting to play King's Knight here. Let's go ahead and do that here. Well, Super Raiden isn't as good, I guess, merely because of the music, I guess. But it's still okay. Still okay. You know which versions actually are on par with, at least on par with our HuCard equivalent? Darius. Yeah, the Darius games. Yeah, Taito did quite nicely there. Yeah, I mean, I would say Raiden to Super Raiden, like the equivalent would be Sidearms. I would say the HuCard version of Sidearms is much better than the PC Engine CD version. Just something about it is better. Similar, it's like a similar argument between Raiden and Super Raiden. Okay, so yeah, hope you guys enjoyed Tricky. We're already an hour and a half in. We didn't even get started with Viewer's Choice. I'm just embarrassed here. Wait. What do you mean I don't know Raiden compared to you? What are you talking about? See, okay, Jeff, if you had your PhD thesis on Raiden, then yeah, then you're absolutely right. But you see, Jeff, I'm on board with you saying that the HuCard version is better. But you think I'm vastly wrong because I'm not saying that it's atrocious compared to the HuCard version. I think that's what you were expecting me to use those words. I mean, I'm on board. I think the HuCard version of Raiden's better. And I'll stick with those words. Chrono Trigger hype, yeah. This won't be my first time playing Chrono Trigger. We actually played Chrono Trigger on stream before. Last time was back in 2023, so 3 years apart from Chrono Trigger, and I'll be trying to enjoy the game as well as the first time that I'm playing it, but it'll be kind of difficult to do so because I kind of know what'll happen. And that's the whole thing about the Super Fiesta, is playing the games that we've already enjoyed on stream, about doing them again. So yeah, I hope you guys look forward to it. Yeah, it is looking very likely that we're going to start Chrono Trigger this month. I've had a Queen's Knight on the field. You can summon Jack's Knight for free. What about, okay, so what about the pawns? What about the 2's Knight, 3's Knight, and the ace and the Ace's Knight? What about them? No? I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, maybe I should just get started with King's Knight here before Captain gets irritated and saying, "Okay, you're not playing my game. What the heck?" Okay, let's get on with it here. I think I should turn down the audio. Oh, and also I need to switch RetroTink to RGB. Let's go SCART. Okay, let's do this thing. Let's do this. Okay. What else did I miss here? Someday soon I will, Jeff. Well, you know, it's the best way to actually do exactly that is to have somebody request Super Raiden, and then have the follow-up request be Raiden. I think that will be the ultimate way. And it's quite difficult to do such. It's difficult to ask exactly what I just described, but that would be the ultimate way. Dr. Jefflo, how you learn to stop wearing in love, right? Oh, I love that. Yeah, I know, Captain. I'm just messing. I just want some folks to. I just want this to be like a stream where we're thirsty for gameplay, rather than whatever the heck I'm doing here right now. Oh, hey there, Retro. Hello there, welcome in. Not King's Knight? Why not King's Knight? I also own King's Knight on the MSX. I own 2 versions of this game, or another version of this game, which is essentially 2 versions in total. Alright, I guess we can get started. Let's start Start writing down the times we start playing the game. Wow, 1 hour and 40. Wow. Started that late. Okay, we'll play until... maybe we'll play until 2. Sure, we'll play until 2 this time. Alright, let's go. Oh, let me go ahead and turn on the turbos here. Yeah, it is! It's a Squaresoft game, yeah. I don't know if Nasir had any involvement with the game, but you know, in a way, I wouldn't be surprised if he did. I don't think so, because Nasir did the Final Fantasy games. He also did, was it Rad Racer, I believe he did, and he also did, what was the other one? Oh, World Runner. Or Tobi Dase Daisaksen. I don't think Nasir had anything to do with this. Oh, hold on. I just remembered something. Bahamut did a verification workaround. Let me go take a look at what he said here. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you're responding to what I said about when you. So I remember you did play a game before, and that was Marvel vs. Capcom 2. See, Bahamut loves the Dreamcast, and you know, who could blame him? I mean, can you find out a reason to blame him? Yeah. It's a shame this doesn't get as much praise as Final Fantasy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is probably one of those games which is like an artifact of the past where, like, it was the thing to have a game be, you know, arcade levels of hard, which then turned into what we'd be considering nowadays as NES hard or Nintendo hard. You know, it's like a relic of the past. I think that's the words I was trying to say. A relic of the past. It's a game where it feels like a game where you have to pump in quarters or credits to continue, but it's in a console and where you don't have to. And the way to experience such is to die really easily, take dirt naps really easily, and try again and try again and try again until you beat the game. Okay, there should be like an entryway or something around here. Uh-oh. Are you serious? Okay, no. Whoa. What's with these Zoras? Why are they here? Why don't they just go back to a Zelda game or something? We don't need your kind here. Go away. What? Are you freaking... Ah, no! No, they weren't freaking. Ray Jack was dead. Yeah, until the enemy gets one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I can shoot down a tornado. Nice. Whoa. Alright, let's go here. Bring it on. Bring it on. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Dreamcast was a fun system, Retro. Loved Soul Calibur, Crazy Taxi, Project Justice, Skies of Arcadia. I almost have all those games you mentioned there, Retro. Yeah, you should check out the game list. I almost have all of those there. I didn't grow up with the Dreamcast though. Dreamcast was sort of like a later discovery. I do remember my most earliest experience with the Dreamcast was not playing it, but watching a good friend playing through Illbleed. I stayed over at his house and I was just up all night. And he was also, and I was just watching him play Illbleed. That was what I remember. My earliest memories of the Dreamcast.
Cool.
Yeah. That's where that sound alert came from. The cool. That's where that came from, yeah. Keep playing levels over and over again if you don't even lose a character. But there is an actual end to it, and that's where you have to get through all 4 character stories. Either you die as them or you complete the level they're at, and then all 4 of you, all surviving characters, play this level, which is apparently the final level, I think. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's like more of this kind of thing that goes on. Those unpassable walls are why I never got into this game. Not a fan of having to memorize. Yeah, likewise. Yeah, likewise. I mean, it takes time, and I think like I think with me, it's not that it's something that I dislike or hate. Is something that like I'd rather spend more time playing another game. But if I did have like the time, then I might conjure up the desire to learn King's Knight. But as I said, there are other games I want to play. You always read it as I'll bleed. Are you really? Do you see an apostrophe there? I mean, I guess. You could be right, but I did not see an apostrophe. But it's all good. I mean, we're just referencing the same game. I mean, you know, like potato, potato, tomato, tomato, you know, that kind of thing. It's not about how you pronounce the name of the game. It's the fact that you recognize game recognize game, or however that saying goes. Yeah, what are these walking bells, or whatever they are? Oh. Why the heck did I take them? More uppers and absolutely no downers. Wait, are we doing good? Are we winning? Wait, are we winning? Do we have a weapon that just mows everything down? Mows everything down like a lawnmower. Sure does look like it. Oh no. There we go. Oh, ill bleed sounds weird. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. That's fair to say. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Jeez. Why are they taking a bajillion hits there? Whoa. Ah, no! Go away, go away, go away. I need more health. Yeah, there's gonna be a boss fight here, right? Yep. You get over here so I can blast you. Just stop flying, dude. I just want to blast you in the face. Just stand still. Wow, this lizard dude's projectile is freaking weak. Ouch. Are we gonna die to this dumb thing? Because my projectile is like so weak. Oh, there we go. Finally. Wow, finally. Sent for a night and got tree removal service. There you go. Yeah, then to say what? You want me to fight monsters? No, it's King's Knight tree removal service. I mean, we have a license and everything. All right. Monster Barusa dead. Okay, let's continue on. And you know, maybe it's been a long while since I played the MSX version. So I also own the MSX version. Maybe the MSX version is maybe a little bit more forgiving. Although something in me says probably not. Or maybe so. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you guys should... One of you should request the MSX version so we can compare. Is there a thing over here? Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Cannot destroy him, darn. Ouch. I think it's firepower. Wow, why is this stage easier than the freaking, Never mind. Never mind. Alright, let's do it. Okay, you're solo there, buddy. I don't know what the heck I'm getting here. Well, I think I used to know, but whatever. Grab the sword. Yeah, let's grab these things, cause sure. Oh, it's another maze. It's another amazing maze. Oh, looky here. Looky here. And we can't do a darn thing about it. Arg. All of you are dead. The end. All right. I think that's a good enough session of King's Knight. Give you guys a good perspective of what this game is about. But you know what? Besides the apparent difficulty here, this game is actually fun to play. Now you probably were thinking, why am I priding myself over owning not just the NES version here, but also the MSX version? I find enjoyment blasting stuff like what we see there. There's like it just feels good. I don't know what I can say other than that. It just feels good blasting stuff. Yeah, you're very welcome, Captain. Hope you enjoyed it. I mean, I've never beaten King's Knight yet. I think the best I did was, I think I had like 2 people join us. No, we didn't have the whole troop here. No, I don't think we have. But yeah, I think, yeah, definitely. I definitely know for sure. I don't think I ever beaten any version of King's Knight. Both the NES and the MSX version, I don't think I've ever beaten. You rented it once, Zolfair? You had fun with it? Yeah, I rented this game a few times. I think I remember it. I think I remember my parents renting this game for me a few times. Or either that, or I remember having my friend lend it to me for a while. Or let me borrow it. Yeah, I had a friend that like lived down the block when I was a kid. And his dad was an avid NES fan. And I believe they were from Canada at the time. Yeah, they were from Canada if I remember correctly, yeah. Then they moved here. And yeah, they're such a fan of NES games. And their son, which was about my age at the time, yeah, he let me borrow some of his games. He was a huge fan of a lot of the, like a lot of the games that you guys liked the Viewer's Choice. Like, well, except for maybe like one. I haven't seen anyone request Spelunker. I don't think I have Spelunker. Do I have Spelunker? Maybe I do. Okay, but that was another game I remember that he not made me borrow, but like lent me for. Do I have Spelunker? I don't think I do I? I do. And that's why I picked it up. That's why it's in my library, because it's in remembrance of the past. All right. All right, hope you guys enjoyed King's Knight. Either Lamb, welcome in. Good and random day. It was great, and it's random here, definitely. Definitely here it was random. Random in terms of games. Whoever would show up to acknowledge their presence. That's the random part, but that's the fun kind of random. There also is another kind of random. It's in a game that we'll be playing in December. Random Hajile from Snatcher for the Sega CD. Okay, so who's next here? Oh yeah, let's first take care of King's Knight. Get that out of there. Thanks again, Captain. I'm gonna go ahead and remove the game from the list. Okay, next, Lamb, you are next. Such perfect timing. Lamb, you're next on the viewer's choice queue. Lamb, are you here? I think you are. Okay, Lamb, if you're here, I'm assuming you already made your presence known here. Lamb, which game do you want to see here? Dealer's Choice? Between these two games? Man, that's a tough choice here. Codename Viper and Digger T Rock. Which out of those two? I'd say Codename Viper. Let's do Codename Viper. That's what I'll do. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, they switched the party around. That's why it wasn't happening for us being solo. Yep, switch the party around. Yeah, it changes who's doing the pew-pew-pewing. Yeah. That's right. I would have known that if we had more than one person survive, right? Survive up until the end. Okay. Let's see if we can get our full number of viewers' choice in. Well, I mean, we're at the 2-hour session mark, so let's see. Let's see what we do here. Let us see what we can do here. Okay. Oh, yes, they're saying thank you. I guess. Okay. Oh, I better go sip some tea before my tea gets colder or becomes. Well, it's already room temperature, so it can't get any worse than what it is here now. Good looking sprites in this one. You know, I remember a streamer who was playing Codename Viper commented and said that the dude there, our protagonist, doesn't look like he's not wearing pants, like he's just bare naked from the waist down. Okay, maybe that's something I shouldn't have said. It's a visual that I probably shouldn't have forced onto people. But isn't that like kind of like they could have done the coloring a little bit better? That's a common comment. Oh, that's for intimidation. Yeah, check out my cojones. Now die, MFers or something like that. This falls under the hidden gem / underrated games, Lamb. Okay. Okay. I have plenty of those kind of games, right? Like at least a handful of those kind of games, would you say, Lamb? Like under like the NES umbrella of the hidden gem underrated games. I think I do. Thank you. All right, so of course we're gonna play easy, of course. So if we can get started right now, then we should probably play until I'd say probably 225. I think 225 would be great. Code name Viper. All right, let's go and get started. We have located 7 hideouts of the huge drug syndicate in South America. Your mission is to destroy them. Do I prefer this over Rolling Thunder? Oh my gosh, it's been a while since I played Rolling Thunder. Oh my gosh. Actually, I can't answer your question, one, because it's been such a long time ago since I last played Rolling Thunder. I only remember bits and pieces of it. I can't really compare the feels of both these games. You think Solo Land's also a matter of taste? You know, many that hate Dick Tracy, but that's one of your favorites. Yeah, matter of taste makes sense. Poor John Viper can't even afford pants. No, apparently not. Apparently not. Or maybe he is wearing pants, but he likes it. He likes it as the color of his flesh. It's like serves as a sort of camouflage or something. This sounds like Strider. One of the same composer, just same game engine. Oh, it could be either. Could be either or could be both. You must find one of our commandos who was hurt and captured in one of the 7 hideouts. Get the grenades from him. Yes, Commander Jones. Goodbye, Mr. Smith. These are my pants, they're just skin tone, but why are they hairy? This does sound like a Capcom game. This is wait, is this a Capcom game? I don't remember. What did it say in the title? Is this Capcom? I don't think it is. It does sound like it though. Nice. Nice. Oh, hey. Wait, Arc System works? You're talking about like Guilty Gear? Like those folks? Are you serious? Really? Dude, that's cool. Are you serious? Oh my gosh, those blue jacketed dudes, they take like a bajillion HP, bajillion hits, bajillion as in 2 or 3. Why can't they just go down in one hit like the other folks? The heck? How dare they have 1 more HP? Do a jump unless I go up here, man. What the heck? Okay. Okay, game, if you want to do it that way, then we'll play it your way, sure. Jump up. Jump. Jump. Jump up. Ooh, can we go up here? Nice. High up in the sky. Ooh, water. Ooh, I like the graphics here. Look at that. Look at that house in the background. So like some really clever usage of dithering there. Oh my gosh, but that's unclever platforming. They have the blue suit that works for like that's like them that's their blue tunic or they're wearing the blue ring. That's why they have that extra HP. They're wearing the blue ring. How dare they wear the blue ring? I think I am. I didn't save anyone. I didn't save any chick yet. Or person. Or bomb obtained. Okay, nice. Oh! Gosh. Link never had to deal with bullets? No. Well, I mean, unless you don't count beams as bullets, like the beams from the gargoyle statues or from those Zoras in Zelda 1. Like, I don't know. I kind of see them as bullets in a way. I mean, they're like energy spheres or something. They're kind of bullet-like, I guess. Okay, let's go continue. Cool. You can continue from a checkpoint. Checkpoint! Alright. I gotta be super careful. The way to jump here is to not jump from avoid jumping from the literal like edge of the platform, because then that likely will not work the way I'd want. Okay. Do it again. That's what the mirror shield is for. Yeah. Yeah, where's the magic shield? I need the magic shield. I can at least block them. I mean, if I can't reflect them, I want to at least block them. I saved someone. Yo! And Lance is home as well. We're chilling in a fire here. Chilling in front of a fire. A little campfire there. This game looks like an old version of Mercenary Kings. Have I heard of it? No. No, I did not. No. Nope. No, the game is called Codename Viper. This is the second viewer's choice request of the evening. Looks really fun to you? Yeah, it's not bad. I'd never given this game a whole lot of gameplay time. So I'm always up for it. That's the great thing about viewer's choice. Sometimes you guys will request a game from my library I barely played, and then all of a sudden I'm going to go from hardly knowing the game to decently knowing the game. Or maybe knowing the game a little bit more than how I did before. And eventually we probably even beat the game. Yep. He who vipes. That is what they do. They vipe. This is what I've obtained. Our purposes as much and it pay. Signed by the Warriors. Be careful. Okay. Whoa, we're on TV. We're on computer. We're on a computer. Aren't we special? We're on a computer. Area 1 clear. Wow. We're on a computer. Can you believe it? Those things? Do you guys think computers have a future? I don't know. I don't know. Not at all. Yeah. Oh man. All right, let's do it here. It's just a fad. Yeah, that's what they said. That is what some critics said back in the day. It was just a fad. Ow. Almost hurt. Yeah, like the internet. Yeah, exactly. Just like the internet. Yeah. Yeah, see if you can do better this time. You get up here, bro. Get up here so I can blast you. Get up here again. Girl. Did I kill him? I probably did. Okay, good. Oh! Jump! Jump! Ooh. I'm not afraid of boxing graphics. Nope. And rightfully so, I mean. Nice. Get some more bullets. Come on, jump. There we go. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Oh, it's those guys. Oh! Jeez! All the games have little boxes or crates. Boxes or crates. Which one had the weapon? Is it this one? The bullet refill. Oh. Oh, there we go. I was about to ask, do we eventually get an extra life? And there you go, the game answered my question. Jump. Those dumb dudes. They just appear out of nowhere. So... refill. I could duck under him. I thought I can duck under him. Cool, bullet refill height. More bullets. We didn't get a heart container equivalent yet. We only have 2 HP of health. Like, what the heck? I swear we should have more. We definitely have more. I was trying to hit him. Alright, let's go one more. You like this font? You think you'll use it for the score in your vertical shooter? Are you making another one, or are you talking about Carl? So far, I'm aware you have 2 games out. You have Commander Carl and Run 51. I'm assuming you're talking about Carl. Oh, another? Oh, you're attempting on 2600. Oh, nice. Well, best of luck to you. I haven't attempted any video game yet. I'm still immersed in the Balatro mod, doing nothing but balancing, trying to get it to where I'm happy with its with the graphics and the effects and stuff. And that's all I've been doing. I need to actually do something I need to make something. That's what I gotta do. I got these games in mind I want to do. I just gotta get right to it. So I think that time is coming very soon. Like I just want to get this one particular mod done. I'm just gonna be adding 21 jokers. So when you play Balatro and you have my mod on there, so think of it as though you just have just 21 more jokers, because the game already has a total of 150. So instead of playing Balatro with 150 jokers, you'll be playing Balatro with 171 jokers, including the 21 from my mod. And they're meant to be played, vanilla. Yeah, I think we need to go up here. There we go. That's what we gotta do. Yeah, so I'm just taking a lot of time trying to get the Jokers to look great, up to my satisfaction, without any like major like hesitancy within the design and stuff like that. And once that's done, then I'll shift focus into making a video game.
I'll spin!
Who said that? Spin? Spin? Spin with Wheel of Retro. Oh, drummer. I'm glad you're here. So, I don't know if you had a chance to read the Discord reply I did to your Balatro post. I'm thinking of actually playing your seed on this Sunday. We'll start off with your seed and with the black deck white stake, and we'll try to beat it there. I haven't tried it yet, but I will decide to try it live, and then afterwards, if we have enough time, which hopefully we will, then we'll continue where I left off, which was Ghost deck on purple stake. Will be attempt 3. So yeah, I'll give your seed a try. Whoa. See, if you take that out of context, it sounds a little weird. That's okay. I'll take that. There we go. We beat stage 2. Yay. This is what I've obtained. Focus until finish is a skill you lack one? I don't agree with that. I think it is there within you. I think so. Thank you for the GGs there, Liam. Thank you. Chris, oh, what is that? Dead, yeah. Yeah. Been working on a paper pencil RPG for a while, Zofair. Going to leave the coding. Ah, there you go. Yeah, I mean, I have in mind. So here's the. I had like a total of like 4 conceptual games, but I think I'm blowing it down to 3. So number 1, I want to make a King's Valley 2 like, which combines elements from basically King's Valley. It's a puzzler which combines King's Valley 2 and Fire and Ice somehow. I think that's my main motivation. Number 2 is a shmup, kind of like what Len did with Commander Carl. So I want to make a shmup, and then 3rd is a platformer. That's the one that I like. Out of all the times, I don't really have a concrete concept yet. I keep trying, but every time I think of making a platformer, my ideas always change. The idea for the puzzler, though, is solid. I do have a formed plan. Next is the shmup. The shmup, I have a really good general idea of what I want to do with it. But the platformer, though, is like, what am I going to be really basing it off on? Which games will I be basing it off on? There's just so many platformers that I really like. Oh, that's the death sprite? Oh, from this game? I don't get that. I don't know where that sprite is from. This is what I've obtained. Our purpose is as much as possible, and it we must pay attention to. Be careful. Okay. Oh, for this game, nice. Yeah, I can tell that the sprite palette or the coloration is yeah, from a distance it looks on point. Yeah. All right, well, hope you guys enjoyed Codename Viper. Thank you, Lan, for the request for participating in the viewer's choice. I'm going to go ahead and remove that game from the list. Thank you so very much. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started with viewer's choice number 3. Next we have Zofair. Is Zofair in the house? I think you already answered here. I think Zofair you are. So, Zofair. Oh, Lamb, you're burbing, going for your nightly walk before settling down for you. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Alright, enjoy the burb. That sounds like a really fun burb Lamb is doing there. Alright, Zofair. So here's what I got for you. I have 8 Eyes, Kiwi Craze, and Mega Man Legends. You want to play one of those 3 games? You want to tell me which one? Or you're gonna make me choose one of the 3? Or do you want to pick a totally different game but have that take the place of one of the 3 here? It's your choice. What do you want to do? Legends? Okay, cool. We're going to be continuing off from where we last left off, so that should be a fun experience here. That's not a very Japanese-looking portrait. It's like, okay. Okay. I'm gonna go on that mission and kick some butt. No, that is not. No. No region differences? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, Mega Man Legends. Let's go grab the game. Yeah, I had to be a little bit careful in case I didn't. In case I took Legends 2 out. Not ready for Legends 2 yet. No Legends 2 until Legends 1. Alright. Hope you guys enjoyed. Code Name Viper. Yeah, it is Capcom. It is very much Capcom, yes. Yes, indeedy. Okay. So for this one, we will get there, says Zofair. Nice. I believe so too. That's good words of encouragement, which is within a general sense, even outside of outside of any specific context. That's a really good thing to hear. Okay. Got to take out Final Fantasy X from the PS2, and I'll be using the backwards compatibility of my PS2 Slim to play Mega Man Legends 1. Don't have Mega Man Legends 3, but Zofair, let me ask you this. What do you consider Tron Bonne? I've heard some say that's in essence a Legends 3 game. What do you think? What do you say? Oh, what's that? The top Atari Twitch streamer tried both of your games live and both had screen rolls going over on CPU cycles. You were excited and cringing at the same time. So what does that mean? Screen rolls? Were they using Stella? Because you were, so when you were like, it felt like you were like requiring those that play your game to play Stella, because was that the emulator that you were developing for, right? Oh, they were using original hardware. Oh. Okay. That's a good thing. That's a good thing to know, because like for me, like it wouldn't matter to me. That kind of knowledge would matter to me once I'm ready to develop for OG hardware myself, and the choice would be PC Engine, of course. Tests on both on emulator and on OG hardware, and even on an EverDrive. Like maybe just hit those three things. And if they work on all three, then the game is good to go. So maybe that's something that you'll do when going forward within your developer career. Just ensuring that the game works on as many media as it is possible for you to test on to the fullest extent. Okay, all right. Third viewer's choice game is going to be Mega Man Legends. Oh, actually, I better go change the RetroTink to YPBPR, also known as component cable. Looks like you need to get yourself a dev card. Yeah, if you can. A dev card, maybe even an EverDrive can work for the time being if that's the best you can do. But getting an actual OG dev card, yes, that's what I'll be going for as well. That's why I would even go out of the way and just piece together, just Frankenstein together a PC Engine, like an official PC Engine dev queue card. I mean, I would go to those extremes. Like if I can't be able to, find one somewhere that will, like an actual literal one from back in the day, then I'll just make one. But have it so that it's pretty much literally one-to-one exact as the one used back in the day. All right. Okay, so I think we're all set here. Let's go power on the PS2 and enjoy the wonderful PS2 splash screen, and then enjoy the wonderful Mega Man Legends title screen. I think I can probably turn down the volume just a little bit. Oh, I just noticed something. 2 Capcom games in a row. Oh, yeah.
In a world covered by endless water, people are forced to eke out a living on the small patches of land that remain above the sea. The people of this world rely on ancient technology driven by quantum refractors, a powerful energy source. These refractors lie in ancient ruins underground.
Okay, there we go. The Tron games are fine. Oh no, actually, I think one said something before that. Since game cartridges are this hard to get, yes, working on original hardware is essential. Yeah. Well, also, I was originally, like when I first started talking about getting into development for the PC Engine, I always had this idea that, okay, I'll just stick with OG hardware and nothing else. But realistically, I have to accept the fact that nowadays it's easy to, if I do make the actual Hue card release or PC Engine CD release of the game, there are going to be people that are going to dump the ROM or dump the ISO. So that just no getting around it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yes. So, because of that, I have to accept the fact that, there's going to be folks that are going to be using alternative methods. Emulator, of course, is the easiest way to go. But the OG purists would just would be in for a treat, putting in an original Hue card, of the game. And maybe other folks will be doing other alternatives in between, like EverDrive. I think that's is a common like in between. It's not exactly emulator, but yet it's not exactly OG hardware. So it's somewhere in the happy medium. So if I can cover those three things personally, then I think that my game or games will be covered enough. Because ideally, if you can play the game on OG hardware, that's where it matters. I want it to run as cleanly and bug-free as possible. But then also, I wouldn't mind knowing the fact, I would be relieved to know that maybe it'll work fine on the EverDrive, and I would like to be relieved to know. It would be nice to know, a nice kind of like cherry on top kind of thing, frosting with cherry on top kind of thing, to know that in addition, it'll run fine on emulator, or on one particular emulator, or on a couple, and I can sell that fact, on my personal website or something. I'll have a website with my game dev company LLC or whatever, and I'll say, hey, by the way, not only will it run awesomely on OG hardware, but also run great on the EverDrive and stuff, and yeah, something like that. Okay, so anyway, let's go over here. Enough talk. Let's go play some video game.
Good luck.
Oh, thank you. I guess we're in memory card 2, right? I think we're in memory card 2. I think. There we go. We're in Cardon Forest, yeah. Oh, and Zolfar, I missed your message there. The Tron games are fine games. Just from what you've gleaned, Mega Man Legends is supposed to be starring Mega Man. It was fairly far along. Yeah, you don't play as Mega Man in Tron Bonne, no. Keep using an extra chip developed by Activision, so 2600 equivalent of EverDrive is the way for you. You think this game is a very charming one, but the quality upgrades of its sequel were pretty major. We'll eventually get there. I'm sure Zolfair is going to want to see Mega Man Legends 2 after we beat 1. I'm sure. The most Atari flashcards don't have the Activision extra chip you use. Okay, then screw them. Forget about them. Do it, yeah. Okay, so if we get started here, we can play until the 3-hour mark. At least. You see I dancing there. His name is actually Data. Zolfair has a mission. Nice. Okay, now where are we going here? Oh, that's why we can interact with them. I just saw an older man go inside those ruins over there. I wonder if he'll be alright. If you want to go check on him, you should probably save first. If you want to save, just talk to me, okay? No, we're all good. Okay. You said there was a cave. Is it that cave that we checked out the last time that we played Legends? Well, it's somewhere over here. Oh no, we're going back. No. Wait, is that right? Is it actually somewhere here? It makes you sad how much the kids dislike Mega Man 1? Mega Man 1? I'm not sure dislike. Are you sure it's dislike? No. What are they like? I mean, are we talking exclusively about the NES games? Like which out of the 6? I mean, what did they like 6 more because 6 is the newest and out of the 6 and is better? Has like the most upgrades and stuff. There's an ancient ruin called the Subgate in the forest on the other end of this tunnel. They say it's really dangerous inside and no one ever enters. Me, I just come out here to pick mushrooms. Okay, do we have to go here? Maybe. You have a mission to see us all through all Mega Man Legend games? Okay, well, include Tron Bun after we do 2. People act like Mega Man 1 was bad, but set the stage for an actually good game. Mega Man 2. I think Mega Man 1 was exceptionally great already. I mean, I'm warming up to 1, or have warmed up. I think 1... You couldn't have 1 without 2. I mean, 1 is the beginning of it all. But I do agree with what others say. I thought Mega Man 2 is the first Mega Man game I played. I don't think I ever touched 1 until much later. So I do have that kind of like irrational bias towards Mega Man 2. Kind of like I have this irrational bias for Castlevania 2. You know, I would say I call it irrational because I mean if it was rational, I would have started with the first game of each series and worked my way up. Yeah, that's what I said. Can't have 1. You can't have 2 without 1. That's what I meant to say, not 1 without 2. Was I supposed to go here? I guess I can't. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Dang it. Went the wrong way. Your mission has been extended. You see the youngins play OG Mega Mans. Nobody likes the first one. Well, I mean, you know, from a distance, if these youngins were not aware of Mega Man's 2 through 6, then they probably would have appreciated 1 more. What I mean is that there's one stark, like, obvious difference between Mega Man 1 and Mega Man's 2 through 6. What is the stark difference? 6 robots instead of 8. That's already, I think, enough of proof. That's enough justification for why people think 1 is inferior. Just right off the bat. You die on spikes with iframes? Yeah, I guess that too. Okay. Where the heck am I going now? Where is this cave? Maybe it's through here or something. I gotta talk with some folks here. What? The junk shop's closed? Well, maybe we should go look for that man then. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Okay, let's go to town. Oh yeah, the score isn't a detractor at all. No way. I never thought it was. I thought the score, like, I mean it's what's expected of the games at the time. You know, that's like saying if the score was weird in Mega Man 1, then the score was weird in every single game, you know, that was around at the time. The score was just as was mentioned, like a relic of the arcade, like bringing the arcade experience at home, you know, I guess was in bringing the arcade level of difficulty at home. Do you know why the skate's got a big N on it? Because it leads to the north. That's why. Oh, really? Hey, there's what are these called? Surf bots or something? Can I talk with them or something? I wonder what's keeping Miss Tron Oh yeah, in Tron Bond you get to control these, or you get to leave these serve bots. It's kind of the serve bots are like Pikmin in the Tron Bond game. It's like they're like Pikmin. It's a really charming game. I'm looking forward to playing Tron Bond. Now seriously, once we play Legends 2, I'm looking forward to Tron Bond. The police will see us. Alright. Where are we going? Where's the cave? It takes place between 1 and 2. What was Tron Bond released after 2, though? How long are they going to leave this thing sitting here? Are you sure it's not yours? You don't think so? Okay. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna have to think about that, because I honestly think Tron Bond should be like its own thing. I mean, I do want to I want to play the Legends games in succession. I think that's more important than ensuring that Tron Bond plays within the chronology of the story of the Legends games. Please insert citizen's card. Okay, I gotta look and see where it is that we need to go, or else I'm gonna be walking all over the place. Unless you guys know. Yeah, feel free to let me know where to go here, because I'm trying to find a cave and I can't do it. Cannot find it. Oh, it's just a difference of what? 5 months? Oh, okay. I mean, that's not that big of a deal, really. Yeah, we'll do Tron Bond then after 2. Yeah. I mean, so far I'm not convinced to do otherwise. Besides that, so. I think I beat Spikebot. We're at Cadillacs Island. Proceed to the parts center, talk with the lady. Oh, yeah. Parts center. Okay. I think we need to talk with some folks here, yeah. Tron is a strong, independent pirate. That's right, she is. She's awesome like that. In Japan, Tron Bond, July 22nd, 1999. Legends, April 10 of 2000. Okay. Well, I mean, that still doesn't convince me to do Tron Bond in between the Legends games. It'll feel like a stark contrast, because the little of gameplay testing I did of Tron Bond, it plays different than both Legends games. It'll feel like it'll feel disjointed enough of an experience, it'll feel wrong to play them like so. Oh yeah, go ahead, Zolfair, please do so. Good luck, little blue boy. Okay, what did we do? What do we have? Oh yeah, we're messing around with stuff here. We got a blue refractor. I think we upgraded some stuff. That we don't need. Okay. Go to the small ruins just outside the market. Okay. Okay. Small ruins just outside the market. Okay. Where is that? Where is the small ruins? Where are the ruins? On the left. Okay, so from here... Oh, you talking about this? You talking about that? That's the ruins? Oh, it is. Okay. I looked at it, I thought it was just some random tent. Okay. Help me. Yikes. What do the buttons do here? I forgot what they did here. Alright. Let me pause here. What you said is mood anyway. You misremember it being between the two, but it's a prequel to this game. Things because a character in 2 is introduced in Tron Bond. Go as the ice flows. Sounds good. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Yeah, and I mean, like I said, I play tested all 3 games, but yeah, I felt like Tron Bond was different enough from the Legends games where it definitely deserves to be played in by itself, and Legends definitely has more priority than Tron Bond. Any game that has the word Legends in it, and Mega Man, it has more priority than Tron Bond. Yeah, in that way. We're all diggers. It's all underground. Okay, nice. All right. Trying to recall whatever buttons do. Oh yeah, I think L2. Oh hey. I free you, bro. Thanks, you saved my life. Phew. What if you can go back in time and change to Mega Man Legend 0? Then, well, a couple of things may happen. Number 1, I may play Legend 0 first. Or number 2, it'll be like SMT if, where 0 is more like a Gaiden than an actual game within the Legend series, like the main Legend series. You see what I mean? Something like that. Because if you change the title, you're effectively not changing anything else of the game. It's still Tron Bond, you're still leading serve bots and stuff like that. So that doesn't change. So then if it was to be called Mega Man Legend 0, that would be like thinking Shin Megami Tensei if is Persona 0, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I guess that's one good way to say it that I can think of off the top of my head. Thank you, Mr. Blue Boy. Come by my junk shop. I'll give you something as a token of my appreciation. Well, I've had enough of this place. I'm going home. Don't worry about me. If nothing else, I'm a fast runner. I'll make it out okay. More like calling it SMT3. Yeah, dude runs fast. Oh, let me see. See you later. Dang. Jeez. Well, I mean, really, in any case, yeah, I mean, in any case, I'll still stand with what my gut feeling and whatever interactions I have, what they tell me, and yeah, Tronbon will be played third amongst the Mega Man RPG like games on the PlayStation. Alright, let's go save. I heard you helped out the junk store owner. He says he wants to thank you. You know, maybe we should stop by right now, actually. Let's go save anyway. Let's go stop by. I think we have enough time we can stop by there. Oh, what are you talking about? You mean the Legends games? Yeah, continue to. I mean, yeah, we're, I think originally, maybe a few months ago, I was working on a list of games that I would allow for, like, viewer's choice into completion, and I marked Mega Man Legends as the one that you cannot do, but you know what? I reconsidered. I think we can be able to viewer's choice complete Legends here. And then we can continue on with whatever other game you want to do afterwards. Yeah, you have you do have the option. I mean, I definitely would recommend 2 first and then Tronbon afterwards, yeah. That's what I would do. Now, if you want to do it differently, then I would be trying to convince you to do otherwise. But yeah, that would be what I would do. All right, let's go over to the shop. Lightning. Oh, hey there, Flux. Welcome in. Oh, Flux. You know, I noticed you have a gold turbo. Wow, you got a gold turbo. Gold turbo badge. Sure, it looks good on you. It nicely complements your blue Twitch handle. What's that? Oh, it means you're a 24-month subscriber. Yep, shiny hype, yeah, indeed. I think all the colors are really good here. Yeah, all the colors are really good. I mean, the higher, the more you support the channel, the more subs you do, the fancier the turbo badge looks like. Yeah. Oh. Well, it's good to hear. I appreciate that you agree. Oh, you came back. Oh, thank you so much. Don't know what would have happened if you hadn't gone looking for him. Ha 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 ha. Thanks for helping me out back there. Here, take this as a reward. You got Mine Parts Kit. Did you see that old beat-up car outside the city walls? That's the car we used as our support car when we were younger. Anyway, you can have it if you want. Whoa! It doesn't run anymore, but you should be able to use it to exchange Buster parts and stuff. You're looking for parts for your ship, right? Sorry, but I don't have anything like that here. But I've got weapons and upgrades and other stuff I can sell you. Come back again sometime and take a look. What did you say your name was? What? Hippopotamus? What? Our blue bomber sure has a sense of humor. Or is trying to demonstrate one. Good hanging with the Ice Tribe. Always great. Always great to see you here, Flux, and you know, your participation and just you being your presence in the community just makes our community stronger. Just like everyone here, definitely you are a big part of how our community operates here and does stuff. Especially as the March to North Star. That's right. You were saying that, yeah, and not too. I mean, within a relative short amount of time, we'll be seeing Narsh on the screen there. Those have long-ranging effects, so choose wisely. Okay, that special weapon is super useful in the first boss, but outclassed shortly after. Rap name is Hip Hopopotamus. Okay, yeah, we're Mega Man. Yeah, this is like SMT. Like, if we go with Hippopotamus, we're permanently locked into the Chaos alignment. So let's just go Mega Man. Mega Man, that's a nice name. Okay, Mega Man, see you again later. Alright, she said that she sells stuff. My husband and I used to go on digs when we were younger. Huh? Oh, I was the digger and he was my spotter. Parts for a flying ship? You might have better luck digging from yourself. If you got a Class B digger's license, you can get into the ruins in the southern forest. Or the one up north in the Closer Woods. Okay. Mega Man is your alias on Monday. Nice. Oh, are you serious, Zard? You can go down the chaos around this game in some sense. Oh, it'll show. Oh, open up out of the first boss. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Appreciate the insight. Nice. Yeah, so we were stranded for a little bit here, but at least we did some progress here. I mean, some progress is better than no progress at all, right? So let's go talk with Ai here, also known as Data. He's missing some like, what are they? Those shakers, those marimbas or whatever. Welcome back. Roll? She hasn't budged. She's still staring at that car. She really likes machines, doesn't she? Recharge energy, sure. Life gauge fully charged. Save. Yeah. Oh, look what we got here. We got ourselves a ZX Raid. Hello there, ZX. Welcome in. And welcome in raiders and viewers from ZX's channel. Welcome in, welcome in. A pleasant Thursday to all of you. I hope you guys had a pleasant Thursday. Still Thursday in my time zone. Alright, what is ZX doing in their neck of the woods? Mega Man 7 and 8. Nice. Were you playing the OG version, ZX? Were you playing 7 on the Super Nintendo? And 8, I guess you had a couple of choices, Saturn or PlayStation 1. Or, yeah, there's other ways. Well, wasn't there a D-make of 8 or something? And a D-make of 7 via emulator or something like that? Call you Zero? Okay, sounds good, Zero. All right, thank you for the correction. Thank you for the Zero raid there, Zero. Welcome in raiders and viewers from Zero's channel. There we go. Harold, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Pleasant Thursday. Oh, Rockman 7, FC, and 8 FC? Yeah, that's the demake I was talking about. Just suffer and beating 7. Sadly, can't play 8. It was getting late. Ah, okay. Yeah, we'll get around to playing 7 and 8 here. I'm experienced enough with the first 6 games, Mega Man's 1 through 6. I have played Mega Man X via viewers' choice requests here on stream. Never really grew up playing any of the X games, but I'm looking forward to playing more, and Legends is another one of those games that I have not played back in the day, but I am playing here due to the community's request of such. Zero, thank you for the follow. Enjoy the follow or emotes, Zero, and hope you enjoy all the stuff we do here. Is that a Gradius power up? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. So like I'd say all or most of my sound alerts are based off of Gradius. Huge fan of Konami back in the day, which is like what you see at the lower left side of the stream, the Salamander or Life Force power up grid. Yep, that's where it's based off of. Just my genuine love for Konami back in the day. Oh, you played Mega Man Legacy Collection too? Okay, there you go. Okay. Watch them suffer through 7. Yeah, we may do 7 here at some point. At some point, we'll probably do some. Someone's going to do a viewer's choice request for 7 here. Okay, you're going to be lurking, Zero. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much for bringing yourself and your community over. And we're going to be continuing with viewer's choice. I think we'll probably go a little bit north of the 4-hour mark. We did viewer's choice game number 3. Typically do a total of 4 games, so we'll go ahead and do game number 4 starting right now. But before we do so, big thank you to Zofair for participating in the viewer's choice and having Mega Man Legends played. So really do appreciate that. How am I doing? Yeah, just early in it, yeah. As you can see, we're just, 51 minutes or something into it? Are we really just 51 minutes? Yeah. My first time through, and we're doing it via viewers' requests here. Yeah, my first time through. Yeah, next time we'll see this game played here via viewers' choice. And you guys, if you guys are knowledgeable, feel free to backseat. I have no problem with the backseating. I mean, I'd vastly encourage it, but no spoilers, please. As in, helping during where I'm at within the game, in or around, is good. But, talking about, these upcoming plot twists or anything like that, or, more like information that is best not said, yeah, not that. So, oh, there you go. Thank you, Zard. Thank you. That's some good info there. That is good info there. You're very good about guiding without spoiling. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah. Totally. All right, so we did save, I think. Did we? Let's save one more time. Okay. All right. Appreciate that, Zard. Okay. Thanks again, Zofair, for the request. Okay, next. When is next? When are you in the building? When is next? When are you here? When is not here? Oh, you are? Sounds good. Oh yeah, you're very welcome, Zofair. Looking forward to more. And yeah, I encourage you. Let's go do Legends 2 after this, and then Tron Bond then after 2. Yeah. Dad. Call you Dad. Let me know if different, but I'll call you Dad. Dad, thank you for the follow. Enjoy the follower emotes, and enjoy Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday. Instant follow, nice. Well, keep in mind this is from viewer's choice. So this is a request from a viewer here. This is from a channel point submission. So our main the main thing we do here, and this is for Dad and Zero and other folks. So fair, thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub to Dad. Dad, welcome in to the Ice Tribe. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy those wonderful emotes. That is super duper cool. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. That's very generous of you, Zolfair. Very, very, very generous. Oh yeah, Backlogics, I missed your message there. You took out a silver Lionel in Breath of the Wild. These your silver variant kill. Oh my gosh. Did you get like... I think those higher level Lionels, in Tears of the Kingdom, they give you stuff for some of the like rare, maybe like the most useful probably too, I guess will be in the category of for getting those going to the fairy, the fountain fairies, whatever they are, and they can fabricate like the best outfits. And it's only stuff from the higher level Lionels, especially the Lionels like down at the depths with the light roots and stuff in Tears. Which I don't think I think I took down one. Took a lot of effort, though. Platy dogs out. Yeah, get your platy dogs out. Yes, indeed. Keep seeing different things in my overlay that make you pay attention. Oh, nice. Oh, like what? A spectrogram up and in the center? And the CV sunset scene. Oh, you mean the banner for Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday? Oh, that one comes from a game on the MSX called Zack. Zack: The Art of Visual Stage. That picture comes from part of the prologue that plays before the game start. And I happen to own the physical copy of Zack: The Art of Visual Stage for the MSX. So all these Chill and I have like a bunch of banners for Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday. So you'll see them different every Thursday. I have about 19 or 20 of them, and I just go through each one every single Thursday. And once I get to the 20th one, then the next Thursday I'll go back to banner number 1. So, and for those of you who may be new here, so this is how. So we have a consistent schedule. We stream 4 times during the weekdays. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday streams are typically, we focus on one game. It's a game that it's our main game, and we play from start to finish, and all these. And every 4 hours, we put focus on that game. Currently, we're playing Final Fantasy X on the PS2. It's not my very first time playing the game, but it is the first time in like 20 some odd years. The first time I played it was back when it first came out on the PS2. So I'm playing my PS2 copy on stream this time. And then on Thursdays, like today's stream, and then and in Saturdays, we take a break from whatever main game we're playing, which happens to be Final Fantasy X, and we do viewers choice games. We play many different games during Thursdays and Saturdays. And then we enjoy some Balatro on Sunday, which is a break from the retro. And we enjoy some Balatro PC on Steam. But we are primarily retro. We are primarily playing games on OG hardware. There are exceptions to... there are some games where we do play on emulator, but they're few and far between. Oh, thank you, one. Guardian Legend. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank you so much, Harold. Thank you, thank you. Well, we'll stick around. I mean, I have overlays for that include other games. I think a few from Final Fantasy. I have one from Legacy of the Wizard. I have one from Rygar that we did last week. A couple from Kirby. I have one from Zelda 1 and on the NES. I have one from Zelda 2. I have one from Link to the Past. Yeah. Stick around and you'll see them. Oh, I have one from A Boy and His Blob, which I think is one of the most one of the best looking ones. Of course, I think this one right here is also one of the best looking ones right here too. Okay. Guardian Legend. Let's do that. Oh yeah, and speaking of list, so if you guys want to participate in Viewer's Choice, so the Viewer's Choice entries are available on Thursdays and Saturdays, because that's when we will have a Viewer's Choice session. So if you guys want to participate, so you guys can go here, check out the Nintendo tab, PlayStation tab, MSX tab, PC Engine tab, and Sega tab. Those are the games which are available for request. There are some games that I can't play to completion. You can't Viewer's Choice to completion, subsequent Viewer's Choice requests, like this game. There's some that I don't because I'm planning on doing... In future streams, I am planning on doing these games during our Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday streams. Like Final Fantasy, like Dragon Quest, like the Mega 10 games. And a few other RPGs. Oh, Pokemon's another one too. So those, if you do request them, I'll only play the first 15 to 30 minutes of them. But everything else will have, I can be able to play your game for at least 15 minutes. So I'll give you guys that. Your vertical shmup has a double tap in any direction and move twice as fast. That's not very standard. Do I think it's okay? Well, I'll give you a couple answers. Number one, I think it is new. I think it may be innovative, because if you do go with that, tailor the game around it. Show how much it is of a... Not just its innovation, but how, like, how one can have fun with it. The second answer is, I don't think it is okay, because when shmups during, like, as you proceed through levels, as the game progresses in difficulty, when there's more obstacles to avoid or maneuver through, it's actually key to ensure that your ship moves more accurate and you have more control of your ship rather than have these jerking movements. Because if you decide to jerk accidentally jerk hard to the left or right, you're going to run into a bullet really easily in later levels, kind of thing. But then you can counter that. You can counter my statement with what I said at the beginning. Tailor your game around this unique gimmick. But traditionally in shmups, it's better to have, like, once you proceed through the level and you play more of the game and you learn more of the game, players would want to have more control of the ship. They want to be rest assured that they have control of the ship. So if they still have that as the levels go on, then it'll work. So that's just my opinion there. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, like a boost button. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like a boost button. Yeah, just you know, take down as many popcorn enemies or something, or, you know, do something to gain whatever you need to gain, like, boost energy, and then just have it on the ready. Yeah. I mean, that's not a novel concept in and of itself. I've seen that. I mean that I've seen in some way already done. Maybe not enough, and maybe when you can have it be front and center, and probably the best implementation of it, you know. Okay. What are we gonna do? Guardian Legend time. Okay, here we go. I have to admit, I have fun talking with you guys here, but I also understand that you guys want to see some video games. What's this talking that we're doing? I mean, you know, the stream has retro as the category, not just chatting. I mean, come on. The streamer wants to chat. Why don't they just create another channel and call it just chatting? There. Mm-hmm. All right, no, you guys don't really. Maybe one or two people think that, but why not both? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what we do here. And you know what? I've heard you guys say that you appreciate that. Me, I'm like, why am I not playing a video game? I need to be playing a video game here. That's how I think. I got to be playing a video game. If I'm not playing a video game, I feel like I'm wasting your guys' time. That's serious. I am serious. All right. We're gonna turn off the big TV. We're gonna turn on the small TV. My RGB modded NES. And I think we should turn on or turn up the volume just a little bit. Yeah, just a tad, like so. All right. Turn this puppy on. Uh-oh. Yeah, mic was muted. Okay. Thank you, Lance. What was I saying? Okay, this is what I was saying. So, I was saying that, like, I understand that, like, a lot of folks here, or a handful of folks, think that I'm an entertainer, like, throughout all this time that I stream. But I really feel like this is really what I feel is happening. And you guys may think it's wrong, but this is what I think is happening here. See, when I stream, I'm literally playing a game, sitting on the same couch as everybody else here, and you guys are just enjoying the game with me. Do some of you guys think that? I mean, legit. You don't have to agree with me because, you know, you'll be on my good side or anything like that. But that's what I think. This is more what it is. This is not entertainment. I mean, if you see it as entertainment, that's cool. I mean, why not be both, right? Why not be everything? But that's my main motivation. Is you guys are chilling with me, enjoying whatever game that we're doing here. It's not necessarily whatever I want to play. It's also what you guys want to see here, which is what we do at least once every week. When you see other people play, you feel more like that when you boot up YouTube for it than when you boot up YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is more like, I mean, for me, YouTube, when I think of YouTube, I think of long plays. More so. Like, either with or without commentary, really. We're talking just videos, not YouTube Live, like, you know, a Twitch-like experience at YouTube or so. One of your top favorite streams for that experience went nice. I appreciate that. I like the retro games. You get to watch me play them in chat. Yep, totally. Flavor I add to the mix. There you go. See, yeah, I mean, there's... See, I do always say that it's always the game that that should have the main focus, but you can't have the stream without what you see on the webcam, see and hear, right? So, yeah, there you go. I appreciate that, Backlogics. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, I think it's time to continue with the Guardian Legend, right? About 3.5 hours in, and we do have a password to enter. Now, the way we do passwords here is I do a screenshot, and then I save it on this thing called an electronic spreadsheet. So I just opened up this here electronic spreadsheet, and let's go start entering the password. YouTube's more like, you let it happen like a movie. Here's more talk with people as things happen. Yeah, it's like live. Because everything, I mean, here, nothing is scripted. I mean, unless it's me playing a game with a guide. So I'm using a script to help me play a game, but in a way that it doesn't detract from the enjoyment of the game. There are some, you know, surprise element. And I'm just talking about RPGs in general, because, I mean, I don't have a lot of time to spend playing a game on stream, because there's so many games I do want to play on stream. But there are games which I don't use the guide, but that's the only time there's any scripting. What I'm doing here is just off the top of my head. Exactly, Harold. I had this stream scripted. I foresaw your comments. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I'm thinking 4, 5, 7, 10 steps ahead. Yes, indeed. Entertainment in the ancient world is synonymous with socialization, telling stories around the campfire, hunting parties, the advent of games. The live stream is a continuation of this. the interaction with the host while the game is enjoyed. Zard, that's really, really good. I'd say Zard, that's as good as your Snatcher reference. It's of that highest of caliber messages. If it was only the game you go watch a long play, yeah, that's true. Yeah, there would be no. Well, there would be no voice. That's definitely for sure, and there would be and likely there would be no webcam. Well, I mean, Balattra's kind of different, I guess. I mean, Balattra's different. Yeah, Balatra, I don't have a webcam. It's a slightly different setup, but is there a show up that rewards you with your score for near misses, where you dodge in such a way that the projectile gets as close as possible without touching? I think so, yeah. Wasn't Cyvaria like that? And I think Ketsui rewards you or gives you more points if you're like at point blank range with the boss of the stage. Yeah, there are like that. Cyvaria is what you're describing. Cyvaria? Yeah, I'll go type it here. Yeah, look that up. Try your best, Zard. Nice. Okay, anyway. Password entering time. Now I'm going to look up my electronic spreadsheet. And here's how it goes. 1R Y lowercase j 7 or 7's down here. 7 N 4 D X Q question mark lowercase b lowercase n 9 Q 2. All right, one row down, one more row to go. Lowercase I, lowercase k, lowercase f, and b. G, J, Y, lowercase y, and 7. Okay, lowercase r, lowercase b, lowercase u, and n, and then finally lowercase e, and all uppercase j, a, y. And there we see Randar. Yep, 2 rows of characters, yes. The Metroid has his exact password system. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Uppercase and lowercase and punctuation, yeah. Yes. Although not as lengthy, though. Yeah, I think Metroid's was 6666, and this one had 4444, 4444. So that's... So the password here is about 1.5 times lengthier compared to Metroid, I think, if I got my math right. Yeah, that's Randar right here. That's a compile, I guess maybe a former compile mascot. Alright, okay, so where are we at here? I wrote down where we last left off. Area 6 need to beat both corridors in advance. Okay, yeah, we struggled in the corridors here. Let's see if we can do better this time. Yeah, so this will be attempt number 2 at the corridors. Now I'm gonna pull up a guide for Area 6 here. Okay, so we're gonna go here, I believe. Okay, let's go pause here. So we're at Area 5, X16Y8. X16Y8. Are we at the wrong area? I think we are. I think we are in the wrong area. X16Y8. We're at area part 1. Was there any reason we need to go to part 1? I think this is just where we saved. Yeah, okay. Let's go back to the main area and start looking for the other area 6. This is X15Y9. We need to go... Yeah, we need to go to X15Y11, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Yep. This looks right. Alright, Corridor 6. Turning in early, Captain? Oh, you're very welcome. You're gonna hit the VOD. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. Appreciate that, Captain. Appreciate, again, the viewer's choice. See you again, and, yeah, if you can make it on Saturday, it would be great. We are gonna have a Saturday stream. Yeah, be here. Be here. Now, I won't tell you exactly what we're gonna do, but I will tell you this on Saturday. The first 4 hours of Saturday. We'll include a game that was mentioned right here in chat on this stream. I've seen the name of the game mentioned. In fact, I've seen 2 of the games mentioned that we'll do at the beginning of our Saturday stream. So it was mentioned here. Need to head to bed as well, Zofair. Okay, sounds good. Zofair, thank you again for your generosity. Like you always seem to do. But still thank you nonetheless. That's a big thing. I mean, gifting a sub is a huge endeavor, and I do always appreciate you whenever you do that. So Zofair, have a good rest of your evening. Have a good sleep. Sweet dreams to you, and see you next time. Alright. Are we ready for Corridor 6? Is it Corridor 6 where we need to go? Wait, Corridor 6? Hold on a second. Is this really where we need to go? I mean, I guess. And where this leads? What does this lead to? Oh, okay. This leads to... Where does this lead to? X17Y11. Yep, this leads exactly here. We didn't beat Corridor 6 yet. I think we should try to do Corridor 6. Yeah, let's do Corridor 6. I think the way to open it is that we have to... I think the way to open it is, if I remember correctly, we have to fire a special weapon. So we gotta waste a weapon here. Is that right? Is that the way to open Corridor 6? Yeah. Something silly like that. Alright, let's go. Let's go do it here. Pew 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 pew. This part was really, really tough. Like, unforgivingly tough. Yeah, unforgivingly tough. Do we have the turbos on here? I don't know if we really do or not. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, actually, we should be going this way. I want to shoot that guy. Do we have to upgrade? Wait, yeah. Did we need to upgrade? Did we forget to upgrade? I swear, it seems like we need to upgrade. We need to do something. Like, how are we, like, taking so many hits all of a sudden? Did we forget to upgrade? It feels like we didn't upgrade yet. Or are we supposed to? Okay. Let's go back here. Maybe we'll try to handle the other corridor then. Oh, I didn't write down when we started here. Or where we need to end here. What was the... TGL. So I'd say probably we played a good, I don't know, 5 minutes, I'd say. I'd say probably we'll go to 4. There we go, we'll go into 4. Okay. Alright, let's go try it. Let's go try this again. Okay, which weapon should I use here? No, which one that rotates? Okay, it's this one. Okay. We'll go and do this. Sure. I want to survive. Jeez. Wow. This is crazy. Has anyone ever played Guardian Legend and got to this point? And did they ever beat this stage? Can you guys give me some pointers? 'Cause this is insanely difficult. This is insanely crazy. Maybe we gotta use those, I think last time we tried, was it the grenades or something? I think we tried some grenades, so let's go. Guess we'll try some grenades here. Yeah, we'll try something, I don't know. Maybe this one. No, that's probably not a good idea. Let's, we're gonna figure something out here. We're gonna try some weapons. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. I think I figured it out here now. I think. Wow. Wow. I was surviving, but holy moly, is this crazy. This is so crazy. And look, they just don't stop. Those volcano thingies just don't stop. Jeez. Okay. Alright. Oops. No. Not what I meant to do. Yeah. Okay. I gotta go. I gotta go look for help. I asked you guys and I got absolutely no response, so I gotta look for the help myself here. Alright, the Guardian Legend NES Corridor 6. Help with the stage. You're lost on this one as well? Your chips must go down in this room. Use a relatively inexpensive special weapon like the front wave or grenade to traverse the screen. You'll encounter enemies like volcanoes and debris. Highly recommend to have your upgraded cannons handy and utilize the enemy eraser, weapons, or strategies to survive the heavy barrage of fire. Okay. What does it say? Why does it say my chips must go down? What does that mean? So I did a search, did a Google search, and I got an AI overview, and I don't know. This is probably something AI says that is like, funny. Like you're trying to be smart, but AI doesn't know what they're talking about. It does say enemy eraser. The thing about enemy eraser is that it's limited in that once we use enemy erasers, then we have to reload our save and get back all of our enemy eraser charges. So, yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Alright, let's go. Let's do it again. Okay, enemy eraser time, I guess. Man. There's still more of them. You think so, Lance? More focus? Yeah, all of our enemy erasers are gone. We're gonna have to start from the beginning again, or start with that password again. I think we can go one more try, but I want to get the enemy erasers back, so let me go re-enter the password here. Okay. Okay, one row done. Is that all right? Yeah, it is all right. Okay, let's go do the second row. Cool. That didn't take too long. You know what we can do instead? We can actually try the other corridor. There's actually another corridor that we can try. Corridor meaning a shmup section. Yeah, we have corridor 6 right here, but then we also have corridor 16. Did we beat all the mini bosses in this upcoming area? I think we did. Do you guys remember? I think we did. I believe we did. You think so? When? Okay. Yeah, I feel like I remember. I remember we did. All right, let's go try the other corridor. Maybe we'll have better luck this time. Good idea. Whoop. Pay attention. Just lost so much energy. Somebody drop a health, please. Okay, yeah, let's go this way. Did not like those infinite splitting ice cubes. Want none of them. Want nothing to do with them. Oh yeah, of course we need a key there. Whoops. Ah! Alright, let's go try this one. Okay. Wait, did we ever get a... Yeah, no, whatever. I think we got all the items here. Now we just gotta try to survive. If I remember, this was actually also difficult. That's actually pretty badass right there. I mean, not gonna lie, that was actually pretty badass. Oh, jeez. It's those things. Wow! I don't know, guys. I think Corridor 6 is actually easier. Something tells me we can be able to figure out Corridor 6 somehow. I think it has to do something with the particular weapon. I don't think we've used the right weapon yet. We did try grenade. I didn't like our lightsaber that we were doing the last time. We were melting those volcanoes. I like that. We were melting them. So maybe we'll do that next time. We'll do that next time. I'd say there's no real password to get here because we really didn't do any story progression. But we did get experience though. So yeah, thank you one for the request. I do think I owe an apology to you and probably others who were expecting some story progression here, but as you can see, I've hit a major roadblock. Not just in Corridor 6, but also Corridor 16. Yeah, the challenge is really good here, yes. It is tremendous. Alright. Okay, so I guess our Viewer's Choice session has come to a close, although you can continue to request Viewer's Choice as we continue with the stream. Got a couple more games to play. This game here will be chosen by the Wheel of Retro. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's get a timer going, and then I'll have you guys enter in a Wheel of Retro game. So those of you who are brand new here, so Wheel of Retro is no different than Viewer's Choice in some ways. You get to choose a game from the game list, just like you would do with Viewer's Choice. However, the Wheel of Retro entry is significantly cheaper. Oh yeah, you're very welcome, Lance. Oh no, we're not signing off just yet. I think we have a good maybe hour, 45 minutes to an hour still left. So you can still contribute, Lance, especially if you're interested. So you did Viewer's Choice, so you'll probably be interested in a Wheel of Retro. So let's go ahead and get that activated. Now, once I activate it, then I'll go and do the hydration. Yeah, because I haven't drinking any water yet. No water, just tea. And so focused on the games and stuff. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the timer up and going here. Okay. So we're going to start the timer. And we'll let the timer go up to 10 minutes. Maybe a little bit more, depending on the amount of Viewer's Choice. Amount of Wheel of Retro entries that we get. Oh, and Bahamut redeemed stretch reminder. Okay, we'll do water and then the stretch reminder. First, let me go ahead and get myself situated here. Let's get the Wheel of Retro entries started. Let's get them started. Oh, hold on. You gotta get the timer live on your guys' side. There we go. Okay, Wheel of Retro entries are live right now. Okay. Get your Wheel of Retro entries in right now, guys. As we do that, let's hydrate. Well, maybe you can't hydrate and redeem a Wheel of Retro game at the same time, but how about this? Before you click on that redeem and put in the game, or after you put in the game and then click redeem, ensure that you keep yourself hydrated because we are humans, we are made up of a lot of water, and we dehydrate. Now, it is true that you can go on for probably about a week or two without food. You cannot survive more than a couple of days without water. I mean, without like being severely debilitated. So, water, guys. So you won't be debilitated. Cheers. Yes, it is, Lance. It's the same games. So, yeah, same rules apply, except the redeems are cheaper. And number two, the more entries are entered, because we're only going to pick one game out of this assortment of games that'll be on the wheel. So, it's you can have your game played for a fraction of a cost of what Viewer's Choice is worth. Or you'll just be happy for the fact that you contributed, that you participated. So it'll be 400 iStars gone. But at least you're having fun. So yeah, just go ahead and just put in a game, and we'll then spin the wheel along with everyone else's entries. Okay. Oh, backlogs want to see more Mega Man Legends. Okay, sounds good. We'll get there. First, Bahamut redeemed stretch reminder, so let's go ahead and do that. Alright. Now if you can, raise your arms all the way up and keep them up like so. Let's go ahead and do a deep breath. Now let's pretend like your arms are infinitely elastic rubber bands. Your arms are stretching all the way up towards the ceiling. Your fingertips are touching the ceiling, and now you take another deep breath. Your arms have broken through the ceiling and are going all the way up into the skies, all the way up into the stratosphere. As you take another deep breath, arms continuously stretching. Now you are touching the cosmos. You are touching outer space. You might be touching a galaxy or two. As you take another deep breath, now you notice the calmness and relaxation emanating from the palm of your hands and making their way down to your upper body, and now you can lower your arms. And now you can roll your neck, stretch your neck side to side. And do some wrist stretches as well. Hey there, Vet. Welcome in. Pleasant Thursday. For you, it was a CVS2 Thursday. Nice. Very, very good. Very good. Very good. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're getting started with Wheel of Retro. Yes, indeed. Oh, nice. Lance requests Legend of Zelda. Good. Good. We got 2 requests in. Okay. Now that I got the requests out of the way there, now I can start populating the wheel. All right. Yeah, keep them coming, guys. It's 1 entry per individual Twitch handle, as it is with the Viewer's Choice as well. So, okay, where am I going here? When requests classic concentration. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Mega Man Legends. Oh, what's this? Oh, Caro! Hi there, Caro. Welcome in. So, when you say Legend of Zelda, you mean the same game as what Lance said there, right? Legend of Zelda on the NES? Yeah, I think it worked. I think you convinced Caro there, Vet. Okay, Caro says that. Okay, cool. So we'll go ahead and do 2 entries for Legend of Zelda. Okay. Cool. Okay, so got Zelda 1, 2 entries. And then what? Mega Man Legends? Okay, Mega Man Legends. Okay, cool. So what do we got here? We got 3. Oh no, was it 3? Oh no, it's 4. It is 4. 4 entries, but a total of 3 games. Oh, Drummer also wants to get Classic Concentration. Okay, so we're gonna have, alright, 2 for Zelda, 2 for Classic Concentration, 1 for Mega Man Legends. Okay, cool. Super duper cool. Alright, keep them coming, guys. So here's how it is. The more entries we have for the same game, the larger it takes the space of the wheel, meaning there'll be a larger wedge. Anyone want to throw in one for Mario Galaxy? That can be done. Anyone want to do extra wheel? Extra wheel of fortune, that is. Anyone want to see more tricky? More PC Engine tricky? Anyone want to see Raiden? Got many choices. I'd say we have a decent amount here. I mean, 1 more would be good. I'd say 1 more entry would be good. But this is fine enough. But like I said, 1 more entry would be good. Last time, someone requested Hide Glide. You can believe it or not. Hide Glide. Yeah, and someone did Afterburner too. I believe that was that Bahamut? I know somebody did. Oh, Bahamut did a game entry. Oh, speaking of. That's right. Bahamut did a game entry. Let me see. I'll mark the hydration request. Thank you again, Lance, for the hydration reminder. And there's a bunch more stuff I forgot to do here. Okay, the total was 6. Bahamut's requesting Streets of Rage. Okay, Streets of Rage. So we'll go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and do that. Streets of Rage 1. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we have enough. But keep them coming, guys. We still have another minute and a half. We're gonna have 1 more minute to go. So keep them coming. Keep them coming, guys. Hope you guys have been enjoying your Thursday and enjoying your Friday. You know, for a lot of people, it's already Friday. In my time zone, I still have another half hour-ish worth of Thursday left. But everybody else here everyone else here it should be Friday. Yeah, unless there's anybody else here from the Pacific time zone. There are a few of you. I'm sure there's a few of you here who live up north from me. Up at Washington State or Oregon, somewhere around there. I'm sure you are. I'm sure there's some of you who are there. Vet, but except Vet. Vet lives in the Vet Coast. Yes. Vet has their own time zone. Yeah. Vet, do you celebrate? Do you Does your time zone recognize daylight savings time? All right. Jokes aside, I think we're all good here. I think we got all the redeems here. So let's go ahead and gotta get rid of this one right here. Okay. All right. Where is the redeems here? Here we are. Okay. Wheel of Retro game entries have been shut off. Okay. Well, thank you all so much for your entries. Let's go ahead and look at how the wheel looks like here. So I got 2 entries for Zelda 1, 2 entries for Classic Concentration, 1 for Mega Man Legends, and 1 for Streets of Rage. You guys don't see the wheel, but let me go ahead and show it to you guys. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that huge red wedge for Zelda 1, and look at that huge red or yellow wedge for Classic Concentration. We got a smaller blue wedge for Streets of Rage 1 and a smaller green wedge for Mega Man Legends. So that's how that is. We're going to do 1 spin of the wheel. The wheel is going to decide which game we're going to play. All right. Oh, hi there. Hey there, Pork. Welcome in, welcome in. A pleasant, well, hope you had a pleasant Thursday. Best of luck to us. Yes, indeed. That's the spirit. Okay, here we go. Round and round the wheel goes. Where it will stop? Heck if I know. The wheel will decide which game we'll play. Life is hard. Are you doing okay? Alright, keep at it, man. Don't give up, Pork.
My body is ready.
And looky here, we're going to be playing Zelda 1. So it does pay to have multiple entries within the wheel because probabilistically that game will be chosen. Haha, Vet! It was all Vet's fault. It's all due to Vet. Vet successfully mind controlled all of you. Or something. Alright, let me go grab Zelda. Yeah, Lance, I made the wheel have like hardly any friction because I want the wheel to spin as long as it does because it adds to, I feel like it adds to the suspense. I mean, right? I mean, I guess that's a fair explanation. No, I can't bother Zelda. She's sleeping on my couch. She looks all pretty. Yeah, I wouldn't want to wake her up. That's what women do. They love to sleep on couches, looking all pretty and stuff. Yeah, that's it. That is how they are. That's why they are wonderful. All right. So, wow, we played a whole bunch of NES games here tonight, guys. Yeah, I can tell. You guys are huge fans of the Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you're playing with power. As the commercials used to go. Now it says 86, but I believe this game came out in 87 here in the States, I believe. I can go cross-reference that. Let me go ahead and do that quickly. Well, it says 86, so maybe it is 86. Oh, it is 87, so I was right. It was right. Okay, 1987 was the year Zelda came out in the US, in the EU, in AS, wherever that is. I guess it's the Asia region. It came out in 1989 in Korea and in other areas. It came out in South America in 93. Interesting. Anyway, I'm becoming easily distracted now. It does have boomerangs. I think we'll play enough of the game during this Wheel of Retro gaming session that we will get a boomerang. Yeah, I never miss out on the boomerang. It's like a default thing. I got to get all the items on all the dungeons, and Dungeon 1 does have that boomerang. Yes. Okay. Yeah, Tribe. That's when we played Zelda here during a Saturday. And yeah, Zelda just to prove that when you put in Zelda as your name, you start at Quest 2. And how do you know that you're in Quest 2? Because your avatar there, Link, is holding a sword or has a sword next to him. That indicates that when you start this file or while you're playing this file, you're going to be in Quest 2. So we'll go ahead and get rid of Tribe. And let's go enter a new name. We're going to play Quest 1. So I'm rightfully assuming that if you guys request Legend of Zelda 1, you are implying that you want to see Quest 1. Unless, if you want to be specific, you can state we can play Quest 2, but I'm assuming Quest 1 is okay. So for future purposes, you can be specific in your request in that way. As long as I know how to get to where you want to go. What's going to be our name? I guess we'll be called Tribe again. Maybe Tribe again. I guess... what's another good name here? I guess we'll just call him Link. How about that? Or maybe Mink. Okay, let's call him Mink. Call him Mink. Alright, let's go play as Mink. Here. Okay, if we're going to get started right here, then we'll play until at least 4:40. Maybe we'll go to 4:45. We'll go to 4:45 here. Let's go. Looks like there's no dropped frames from my part, so Comcast has been treating me well here. Hopefully you haven't been noticing any buffering, because I think you guys have been okay so far. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna fight all these enemies. I mean, we don't have to, but I tend to try to get as much money as I can. RNG is on our side. If we can amass a good amount of money by the time we complete the first dungeon, then this means that we can be able to afford stuff like the blue candle and probably buy the arrows to pair with the bow that we're going to get in the stage here. So let's see what we do. Okay, so you notice that there's a locked door there. So there's this known hidden, I guess, trick or glitch. When you exit the dungeon and then re-enter, look at that door there. It's not locked anymore. So somehow once you enter, exit, and then re-enter the first dungeon, that locked door is no longer locked. Yeah, it's a good question. To be honest, Lance, I would say it's a programming oversight. I think that's the best way to describe it, unless anyone else can correct me. Mystery of the disappearing lock. Yeah, there should be a Zelda ROM hack where it's all about figuring out why the lock disappears, and you have like 8 dungeons to piece together a theory. And then the final dungeon is where you have to fight the lock itself. The lock went rogue. Oh, there's a similar quote-unquote bug in Ocarina of Time in 2 spots. Have I played? Yeah, I did. I played it back in the day. Like, this is just like, I mean, I'll be describing it like I do Final Fantasy X. I played it back in the day, but I never replayed the game. And I do want to play some Ocarina of Time here on stream. I was originally thinking of doing Metroid 2 in November of this year. But you guys have been talking about Ocarina, and also there's this rumor, or a confirmed rumor, that there's going to be a Switch 2 Ocarina of Time. Like a Switch 2 console themed with Ocarina of Time. And so I'm thinking, like, from a more practical perspective, I think it would be good to see some Ocarina of Time here, and then wait up on Metroid 2 later. But yeah, I did play Ocarina of Time, but I don't remember very much from it. I do remember that there was this one point where you have to take off and on the iron boots when you're in the water temple. And I do remember that you ride on some pony. You ride on horseback. And I do remember you get tunics. But I don't remember regarding what you're talking about, Lance, I do not remember those. All right, let's go check this out. Can I do this? There we go. First try. I did some highly advanced speedrunning strategy thingamajig there. The entrance to the Shadow Temple is on the Kakariko graveyard. Head into the area before the Shadow Temple, enter the gate back to the graveyard exactly 21 times. The gravestone of the leader of Kakariko disappears. opening the area of the royal tomb. The reason for this is that the asset gravestone is loaded into the memory over and over until it's full, and the stone cannot be loaded again. That may be the same reason. Maybe the same reason there. You know, there's... Okay. It might be somewhat similar, but there's a thing in Dragon Warrior 1 on the NES, known as Dragon Quest in Japan, where in the first castle there's a treasury, like a room full of treasures. If you... Let's see. No, not there. No, so there's a cave that you go to that has treasures in it. If you go to this cave and you open a certain amount of treasure chests there and get whatever's in there, open those treasure chests and then die in an encounter. Once you revive yourselves, you're going to be back in the starting castle. At that starting castle, hey, Boomerang. At the starting castle, if you have keys, you can open up a door that'll lead you to a room full of treasures. You then go to that room, start opening the treasures, and then you notice one or two of the treasures you can keep opening over and over and over and get the contents of whatever's in those treasures over and over and over and over. Why is that? The answer is because the game is coded so that once you in certain caves that have treasures, when you're in the cave and you open a treasure chest and you get its contents, the game will not recognize that the treasures are taken and remove them from a certain part of memory until you leave the cave. If you die in the cave and then be sent back to the starting castle, the game still thinks you're in the cave. And the treasures were never cleared off of memory. And there's only a set amount of slots within memory that you can keep treasure data in. So if you try to open more treasure chests than what's allotted in memory to record, you know, the amount of treasures that you do encounter, all the excess treasures will never be marked as being opened and fulfilled. But the coding is done so then you can just infinitely open treasure chests and infinitely obtain whatever's in them. So I don't know if that sounds kind of sort of similar to what you're describing there. So I'm looking for a total of 60. I think we're down 7. Yeah, we're down 7 rupees. Let's go grab them rupees here. I think we'll find 7 rupees somewhere around there. So I don't know if any of that made sense. I think for some of you guys probably got what I said. And maybe for some of you it's like a little bit above your head, but... Oh, you're starting to get extremely tired. Okay. Sounds good. 9 a.m. after a night shift. Okay, sounds good. Head to bed slowly. Oh, okay. No worries. You gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, you know. Totally normal to sleep. Everyone needs to do such. I'm gonna be doing that very soon myself. 5-10 more, and then you'll be off. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I think that's as much time as I need. Yeah, another 10 minutes of Zelda, and then we're gonna be doing some Wheel of Fortune to end our stream here. So, yeah, well, I mean, before you take off, Lance, thank you so very much for participating in Wheel of Retro and Viewer's Choice. I very much appreciate that you did. Yeah, since you're a relative newcomer here, but a newcomer you won't be much longer the more I do see you here and the more you enjoy what we do. Do appreciate that, and I hope you had fun. And we will get to your viewer's choice at some point. Again, it's about, let me call your name whenever it's time, whenever you're going to be next on the list, and you acknowledge your presence, and then we're going to go play whatever game you have requested. And you can keep adding on to. As you see on the list there are folks with multiple entries. Yeah, so what are we doing here? We need to burn... Oh, we actually can get bombs. Yeah, we can go ahead and get bombs here. Maybe we can go ahead and, if we can get bombs, then we can get a few heart containers. Yeah, let's do that. Someone taking the potion instead of the heart. Oh, you know, I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this. I'm going to be brutally honest, and you can laugh at me. But the first time I was given that option, I did take the potion. My friends just smacked their hands up the side of their head and literally said, "What are you doing?" But I did, because I didn't know what, I really didn't get what the heart container was all about, what it really meant. It means a whole lot in this game. But that was young, silly Ice Turbo, who had no clue about anything. So any monies that we get here will go towards the arrow. Arrow goes for a cool 80 rupees. That's what I want right there. There we go. Soft serve medium speed. No, I've been calling young Ice Turbo Snowflake Turtle. I think Snowflake Turtle is more apt, don't you think that? We should have enough for the sword upgrade before we get to level 2. There's another area where we can get the heart container, and we'll go over there right now. I also got thinking about the 100 secrets, so we can get the blue ring. But yeah, the arrows can actually wait. We don't necessarily need them right now. Arrows would matter once we fight Gomas. And we're a while until we fight Gomas. Oh yeah, I think Kohi, or goes by Majin right now, said he had trouble in Zelda 1. Trouble with one of those circular-looking enemies. I think I know what he means. I would love to show it to him here, like how to fight him, but it'll take a lot more than 30 minutes to get to where they are, where that particular enemy is. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he's now Shin Majin Tensei. So I call him Majin for I call him Majin. Yeah, formerly known as Kohi, formerly known as Shell Shock Shogun. Are you? Let him know, Vet. You gotta let him know. Majin Buu. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. No, me. I was just thinking of the Mega 10 side games. Majin Tensei. Blah la la la. I think this is enough for the white sword. I think this is enough for the white sword. Let him know. I mean, personally, I don't really find that a problem. I mean, it's just as long as, I mean, the only time a name change is considered like you have to do a double take or something is when I don't realize who they originally were. Like I think the first time of such an instance was with actually I think yeah, we can go here. The first time like that was with Oops. He goes by Oops right now. Oops All Microplastics. Originally they were Mighty Mighty DOS Stones for a good long while. But then I didn't notice who they were. Oh, and there was one other one that constantly changed their name. I used to call them Enjoyer, and I don't see them here anymore. Or not as often. There you go. Hey, Backlogix, I also beat a Lionel. Backlogix beat a Lionel in Breath of the Wild. And I just beat a Lionel. Yay. Okay, anyway, let's get on out of here. Hey, stop. Stop moving around, buddy. Okay, so I got the white sword. Now we're gonna go ahead and get the blue ring, and then we're gonna head over to level 2. There are good name changes and bad name changes. Well, I mean, not like it really matters though, but I mean, like, Kohi had already 3 names. I like Kohi. Kohi's great. I think Kohi's a great name. Actually, you know, let's not burn that one. Let's go burn the other 100 secret. Majin is good too. I mean, I guess it's whatever you guys choose to call yourselves, and it happens to just roll off the tongue or something. Not like that really matters though, but yeah. I mean, you guys can probably argue that Ice Turbo is a little bit too much. Maybe I should go change my name to something a little bit more palatable to the vocal cords or something. Like Vet, you're probably gonna suggest Hi-Ai Hyoga. That one actually probably sounds better than Ice Turbo. You think Ice Turbo is just fine? Nice. 8 characters tends to fit well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I chose Ice Turbo. I wanted an 8-character name. That's one of the secrets behind why I chose the name I did. Yep, 8. Yep, Vet Coast and Telspire are that too. Yeah, that's just awesome. That is really, really awesome. Alright, what are we doing here? Where are we going? Kind of got lost in thought there for a bit. Okay, yeah, we're looking for... We just passed up the friggin' shop we need to get to. Alright, Blue Ring shop is up here. Ice Turbo is unique enough, nobody's gonna take it randomly. Well, tell the ones that took the Twitch.tv Ice Turbo without the underscore. I've been checking for all these years whenever that account will become available, and that'll change my name. So I'll be without the underscore. And so far, it never got freed. And I don't think that channel gets any traction or any action whatsoever. There's a long list of reasons why it's a good choice. Nice. Cool, I like that. Lots of reasons why it's good. That I do like to hear. Do I know what else is? Holy moly, yeah? But I feel like Holy Moly's already taken on Twitch. So you have to go like Holy Moly underscore or Holy Moly 1. You're gonna have to add a 9th character. Wow, ouch. Oh, that was ridiculously random. Washing machine's on and you hung up the clothes. Nice. Yeah, I do my laundry on Sundays. Well, because I'm in a condo here, I have there's a condo and I don't have an inside washer and dryer, so we have a community one. But that's okay. I mean, despite all this, I mean, I own the property here, so I am a homeowner and I do like the location. And I hope this is a stepping stone for will serve as a stepping stone for a better for my next my next home purchase, whenever that'll be. Just not anytime soon, but definitely a thing I'm thinking of. Always having in my mind. So I guess, as they say, like if you think it, it'll be more likely it'll happen. Time to get to bed. Holy moly. There you go. Okay, holy moly with with zeros instead of O's. There you go. You only have a limited amount of work clothes, so you need to do some extra washings every now and then. Oh, that's right. For your security gig, yeah. Gotcha, it makes sense. Oh, Lance, do you ever take your clothes over to the dry cleaners? I see, well, I don't know. I mean, I can't compare cops to, or police officers to security, but my local place has a dry cleaner, and I remember I went there, the first time I went there to take my my coat over there, I seen police officer uniforms. So I was just wondering, maybe you guys do that too. Okay, we can do level 2 here. We can do level 2. Oh, you never do this, Lance? You iron them yourself? It's just printed with name and okay, or just printed with name and logo. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I only dry clean if it's stuff like wool or something like that. Like the coat in particular is a pea coat. I have a pea coat. Looks like something you'd see someone in the naval armed forces wear while out in the sea. When you wear suits every now and then for comfort, then you get the dry cleaner. Gotcha. You iron them yourself, just okay. All right, these are ropes. They are heat-seeking snakes. Okay. We can get ourselves another boomerang here. There is only a boomerang to get here as far as an item, a special item. Well, besides the compass in the map, but we don't need the compass or the map. Alright, you're at 9 AM now. Okay, sounds good. This is your time to clock out of here. Yeah, yeah, you're very welcome. Yeah, I will do so. Yeah, and like I said, I do very much appreciate you participating in Viewer's Choice and Wheel of Retro. It's your first time doing so, and I hope you enjoyed them, and I hope to see you continue participating again. And hopefully we'll get to your Viewer's Choice request. Looking forward to doing so. Until next time, you do enjoy the rest of the day. Have a good sleep, and I'll see you next time. We are going to have a stream 2 days from now in our random retro Saturday. And we will usually start, we're going to start about 4 hours earlier than we would start our weekday streams. So if you math it out, that's going to be like in the very early hours of the night. So, yeah, but if you can be able to make it, it's that we're going to have lengthy streams there on Saturdays. So, hope to see you there somewhere. Sounds good. Okay, watch the VOD later. Okay? Alright. Have a good one, and have a good sleep. Gently leaves the chat and cleans up all the remnants of his presence. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. That was a little bit messy, but I mean, it worked. It worked. Yeah, the boss here. We're gonna be fighting a boss soon. This is not the boss. More sneakies. There you go. There's a couple of ways to destroy that boss there. I did the alternate risky method. If you set a bomb like about a half a tile from them and the bomb explodes adjacent to them, it'll stun them. While they're stunned, stab them with your sword. That's the quickest way to destroy them. The traditional method is to feed them bombs. You gotta feed them 2 bombs. Just lay a bomb on their path, not tangential to their path like what we did here. They'll consume the bomb will explode in their stomach, but then they'll still be alive. And you do that one more time, give them another bomb, it'll explode in their stomach after they consume it, and then they'll die. It's slower, but it'll still kill them, and it's the most safest way. What we did here is a demonstration of the slightly more riskier way, but it's the faster way to kill them. You also got to get the feel of Link's movements and know when you're on the track where they're at, or when you're like about a half tile above or below them. And when you're a half tile above or below them, then you can do the alternate strategy. Okay, hope you guys enjoyed Zelda. We're about to reach the 5-hour session mark, but we still got one more game to go. Hope you guys enjoyed Legend of Zelda, as a few of you here requested. A few of you put in a Wheel of Retro entry, and hope you guys enjoyed the Legend of Zelda. All right, now let's go ahead and get started and play the game that a lot of you have been waiting for all this time, and that game is none other than... I think the game's gonna tell us which game we're gonna play. Tell us, game, what game are we gonna be playing? Yes, it is Wheel of Fortune. All right, let's go ahead and get started here. Oh, before we do so, let's go set things up. And easy. Okay. All right, everyone. Let's go enjoy some Wheel of Fortune here. Let's have fun playing along. And, yeah, let's do it.
Let's get started with our first puzzle. Player 1, it's your turn.
All right, let's go. Let's go spin.
I'll spin.
Is it we are? Like we're? W-E-apostrophe-R-E?
R.
This is a phrase. We're not worthy.
I'd like to buy a vowel. E.
Okay, it is we are. It is we're. Definitely sure. Or, I mean, what else could it be instead of we're? Yeah, it has to be we are. Well, let's go for the W.
W.
W. Now this feels like this is a unique puzzle. Like we have not ever seen this before here.
I'll spin.
There's something tells me Something tells me this is a new one here. I have no idea what the other words are, so let's just go with an S here.
S.
Wait, what? It's like, I feel like buying a vowel, but I don't know what vowel to buy. It's like, my mind is like debating between I and A. And I can just kind of figure it out. Oh, well, were miles? Is it miles? Were makes over? I thought like we're miles ahead or something. But it can't be ahead. Or something bored or something? I don't know. Let's go. Let's go L.
L.
Okay. I is surely a good one. Okay, let's do that.
I'd like to buy a vowel. I.
Nope. It is not miles. I was thinking right along. I got the L right there. It has to be miles, but it is not.
V.
Okay. So this is interesting now. Gales or bales?
I'll spin.
Mules, probably. I'm fixated on the middle word now. Poles apart?
P.
Caro! You got it! Poles apart! You got it! I think. Let's go solve and find out.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Okay. If this is... I have a question. It is. What does this mean? You mean between North and South poles? I've never heard this used
Player two,
practically.
It's your turn.
Yeah, moment of inspiration. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, GG's to Caro, yeah. Send those GG's over to Caro if you haven't. Yeah, when? When lead the way.
Yeah.
Lead the way with all those GG's going to Caro's way. Alright. Not very close in the... Not very close in the views. There you go. The best people do the games, yeah. Speaking of, let's go T.
T.
Well, it seems like there is the word the, so
I'd like
it's
to
probably
buy a vowel.
given there's going to be at least one E here.
E.
And there is going to be an H, so
Okay.
let's go solve, or not solve, let's go spin for the H. Not your first in the trade?
H.
Let's go buy a vowel. We can buy an A.
I'd like to buy
Feel
a vowel.
comfortable buying an A here.
A.
A. It's not trade. It's not trade. Whoops. Controller fell. Put it back here. Let's go spin.
I'll spin.
Yeah, there's no T in the third word, yeah. Get your question at the table. Oh, it is table. Yeah. I think you're onto something here, Caro.
L.
Caro, you might be on a roll. I think. I think you're on a roll here. Yeah, yeah, let's keep spinning. Spinny, spinny, spinny. Cat work, Mappy at the table. Yeah, Cat is playing Mappy on the dinner table. YouTube video with like 3.5 million views.
B.
Okay. I feel like we definitely need to get a vowel here.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
So I, O, or U. O. So it'd be on the table.
O.
Oh! Oh, put your hands on the table? Is it put your hands on the table, Caro? Does that make any sense? One and Caro? Put your hands on the table? No, because there's no H in the third word, so it can't be it. No, there's no H. There's only one H in the puzzle. So that's shot down. Does it? I mean, logically it made sense otherwise. But I think we're figuring out the rest of the puzzle here. Let's go buy a U
I'd like to buy a vowel.
to confirm that the second word is your.
U.
You! And it is put. I believe Caro's right. First word is put. Put your fable on the table. Put your fable, the one you worked on, the one you worked on over the summer break, on the table. On the table of the publisher, so it gets published.
P.
Yeah, N's was probably a better choice than P. Because there would have been more, it would be likely there would have been like multiple N's than multiple P's. Yeah, let's go N here.
N.
One says R. Okay. Oh, cards.
R.
Yep. Put your cards on the table. Yep. Yep. Caro got it. I think Caro got it here. Let's go solve
I'd
it.
like to solve the puzzle.
Put your cards on the table. Yay! Caro, GG's. Caro, you are on a roll. Very good.
Our third round is
Very,
the
very
jackpot
good.
round. Player 3, it's
Good,
your
good,
turn.
good. Something about Mappy Cats. Mappy Cats plotting their revenge. Plotting their revenge against Mappy, yeah. In a cute, adorable way. Yeah. Alright, places. Okay, there's an ampersand. Oh, that's interesting. Got an ampersand here. Alright, no T. Let's go with an S.
S.
Places. Interesting, there's a plural there. Let's go buy a vowel.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Let's buy an E.
E.
Okay. You draw a place or something and something. Yeah, me too. Me too.
I'll spin.
Well, let's see what we can be able to carve up here and make sense out of. You think N and M are good? Okay. Let's go with an N. N is in November.
N.
I want to buy an A.
I'd like to buy a vowel. A.
Okay. Let's go spin. Okay, when you also say M.
M.
Nope.
R. I'd like to buy a vowel. I.
A few vowels left, yeah. Just a O and a U, yeah. Let's go with an L.
L.
Wow.
We're out of time. I'll give the wheel one last spin.
Everyone gets a free spin.
B.
C.
Oh, churches and synagogues. Churches and synagogues.
G.
Once the C's come up, then all of a sudden I started figuring it out here. Churches and synagogues. Yeah, thank you for the GG, Caro. Thank you. I'd say this was very much
You are
a
today's
team
big
effort. This
winner.
qualifies as a team effort here.
Let's play the bonus round. Here is the R, S, T, L, N, and E.
Vanna's subtle southern accent helps us out. Gives us 5 letters in a 8-letter puzzle.
Now give me 3 consonants and 1 vowel.
Well, this has to be ornament. Has to be ornament. So we'll go M. What else do you think this would be? So besides ornament, what do you think this would be? So ornament, ornapent, ornabent, ornavent, anything else it could be? Ornacent. It's an ornament shaped like a penny. Ornament. Arndwent. Arndwent. Okay, we'll go with that. How about ornazent? Oh yeah, ornazent. Ornazent. And of course we'll go with the O. Oh, it's ornament. No. There we go. We won. Last time we played Wheel, we did not win.
We'll see you
I had to
again
cut
soon.
it early.
Bye.
We didn't do a second round, but we did it. Yay! We were due for a win. It didn't break our high score though, but at least we won. Yeah, that's what it matters. We had fun here. Definitely had fun. But more importantly, we must thank the Flap Mr. Squirrel, Alf the Destructor, and Special Number 42. Without these individuals, we wouldn't have this wonderful game called Wheel of Fortune on the N64. Shoutouts to Game Tech. Alright, we're 5 hours in. 5 hours in. That's a long time of streaming and a lot of games that we played. Okay, let's go start talking about the games that we played here.
It's your turn.
Started off the stream like we usually do on a Thursday with a PC Engine game, and the PC Engine game of choice is a game called Tricky. Game called Tricky, also known as Tricky Kick. Released in North America. Tricky. Because I played the Japanese version. Okay. Next we did Viewer's Choice. So, the next 5 games, the 4 Viewer's Choice and Wheel of Retro, 4 of the 5 games are on the NES. So we start off Viewer's Choice number 1 with King's Knight.
Our third round is the jackpot round.
Next, we did
Player 3, it's your turn.
I'll stand.
Codename Viper.
L.
And then Viewer's Choice number 3,
Sorry, you lost your
Mega
turn.
Man Legends.
I'll spin.
Viewer's Choice number 4, Guardian Legend. And then we did Wheel of Retro. We got, what was it, 6 entries. We had 2 entries for Zelda, 2 entries for Classic Concentration, 1 for Mega Man Legends, and 1 for, what was the other one? Streets of Rage 1.
B.
Zelda 1. So we enjoyed some Zelda. Ooh, look at that nice gold cartridge. So nice and shiny. So nice and shiny. And then, last but certainly not least, we enjoyed some Wheel of Fortune, N64. That's how our evening went here. So we took a break from Final Fantasy X to enjoy all these wonderful games here.
Our third round is
So,
the jackpot round.
Guess I'll give you guys a minute or two, at least, if you guys have any questions or any thoughts you'd like to share in tonight's stream. What do you guys think of the games? What do you guys think? Primarily NES games? Yeah, mostly NES games here tonight. I guess in total we had 5 NES games, including this one here. Hope you guys enjoyed Tricky. This is the first time you've seen the puzzler as such. So hope you enjoyed that. Hope you enjoyed the gameplay progression we did on Mega Man Legends. And some subtle progress in terms of the shooter stages and Guardian Legend.
R.
Alright, so the next stream will be on Saturday, Random Retro Saturday. We're gonna be enjoying probably 2 or 3 games during the first half of the stream. First 4 hours. And then the last 4 hours we'll do Viewer's Choice. So 2 of the possible 3 games that we're gonna play for the first half of our Saturday stream coming up were mentioned here tonight. I won't tell you what they are, but be there on Saturday at the beginning,
I'd like to buy a vowel.
and then you'll know. But yeah,
I'll spin.
I've seen the names of the games mentioned in chat here tonight. A couple of the games that we'll be seeing on Saturday, the first half of Saturday. There, I'll just leave you with that. Be here on our Random Retro Saturday stream to enjoy these games that I'm talking about. And then you guys are going to have another opportunity for Viewer's Choice. And we're going to have another Wheel of Retro and like we do on Thursdays, we're going to end our Saturday stream with Wheel of Fortune on the N64. Okay. Let's go check the activity feed and thank the folks that did the amazing here tonight. There are a number of amazing things happening here today. Now, how are we going to start here? Where are we going to start? Okay, we had a couple of raids here tonight. Big thank you to Backlogics and Drummer and maybe others, maybe Captain,
It's your turn.
for playing the sound alerts. Thank you to Chronicles for the raid. Bring yourself and your amazing community over. Thank you guys for participating in Viewer's Choice and also participating in Wheel of Retro.
S.
Hope you enjoyed the experience. Thank you to Carrie for acknowledging your 265 stream watch streak. Good to see you again, Bahamut. Thank you to Jeff for the raid. Thank you for bringing yourself and your community over. Always great seeing you. Thank you for the speak freely, Jeff. Couple of follows. Oh, we got a raid from Zero. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Zero. Hope you appreciated what you've seen here. And we'll see you around next time. Thank you Zero for the follow and Dad for the follow. Or Dimiver Dad. I'll call you Dad. Sure, it's Dad for short is okay. Zofair for the gift sub. Thank you to Lance and Bahamut and others for the hydration and stretch reminders. Anybody else here? Okay. Oh, and good to see you, Pork, here. Hey, you're very welcome, very welcome. Hope to see you again. Definitely hope to see you again. Hope you enjoyed all of the games we played here. All right, now so I'll start thanking the folks I see in chat. All right. Thank you for being here, Pork. Good seeing you again, Wen and Caro. Awesome job, Caro, on the wheel tonight. Good seeing you again, Lance and Vet. Who else was here? Backlogics. Lamb was here earlier. Captain, Harold. Hope you appreciated what we done here, Harold. Hope to see you again. Zard, great seeing you like always. Zofair, thank you for being here. Dad, thank you for being here.
All spin.
And I can't scroll any further. I know Carrie was here earlier.
T.
Alright. Appreciate that one. Appreciate that. Okay. Be here on Saturday. We're going to be enjoying more retro gaming goodness. So we'll continue taking a break from Final Fantasy X. I hope to see you there. Until next time, this is Ice Turbo signing off. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. Take care. Stay safe out there. Have a good sleep.
All spin.
Sweet dreams, everyone. Enjoy your Fridays. And see you guys on Random Retro Saturday. Bye, everyone. And good night.
I'd like to buy a valve. E.